Oh boy. It's 6 a.m. What a tone shift. You know what that means. It's 6 a.m. It's Metroid Prime time. We're gonna continue that 100% run. We're gonna see how far we can get. Welcome back. Oh. Already. Welcome back to Voice Crack. Good to see you. Good to have you here. We're just gonna go ahead and continue. There's not much more to say. Why not? Cool fade. All is as all should be. The cat is in her spot, threatening to step on the buttons and mute the stream at a whim. All is as all should be. Welcome back. It's Metroid Prime. Here we go. So I noticed that I actually forgot a couple of scans. This is a 100% run, so I have to be a little bit careful with that. Let me pull up my notes. Oh yeah, we're definitely not gonna mess it up. It's very, very easy for us to make a single mistake and then suddenly 99% run. Suddenly. But yeah, welcome to the Mumph channel. Welcome back. It's physically hurt me to not play this game for, what, 6 days? 7 days in between the last stream? Also, hopefully the audio stuff's a little better. Anyways, let's think. I almost don't remember the last thing I did. I think I have to go this way, to the Chozo Ruins West. Might as well get right into it. I don't think there's that much I have to update you on. Other than a couple of things that we missed, which luckily they are, you know, they're in here. They're this way. And we didn't miss anything that's, you know, missable permanently, so if we do, like, miss more stuff, we can always go back at the very last stream. I have double jump, but if you walk off a cliff, you don't get the double jump. What? How did you survive? This dude's a cheater. We got cheaters already. What a beautiful game this remaster is. Oh. Makes me super sad that we're probably never getting an Echoes remaster or a Corruption remaster. I mean, that last one, you take or leave it. Maybe I should just, like, you know, splurge and get that Wii port. And by splurge, I mean, definitely not download a ROM. Definitely not that. I would never, you know me, I would never emulate. Wasn't it here? There it is, okay. Alright, it's time to read. Last stream, towards the end of the stream, I started, like, really fucking up my reading. I don't know how. I don't know how it got so bad, but it did. The history of the Chozo stretches back into ancient times. This is the first one you're supposed to read, by the way. We just, like, straight up missed it. So we're gonna get a disjointed experience no matter what we do. So far into the fog of the past that we know not where our ancestors came from. One thing is clear, however. The Chozo who colonized Talon 4 made a conscious choice to eschew a civilization of advanced technology. We Chozo chose to live in harmony with nature, guided by the providence of the universe. We believe we will spend peaceful days here, and plan to leave our words from time to time. If you didn't catch the last stream, I'm not gonna read everything, don't worry. I'm not gonna, like, scan this guy and be like, this is the plated beetle. If I have to, like, summarize something like that, you know, I'll just summarize it in a couple quick words. Well, that one's on me. I'm gonna use missiles next time. I don't even know why I'm fighting this guy. I think it's because I want to check my notes. I think that might be it. Wait, you're alive? I thought you could only take 2. Maybe it's charge shots that he can only take 2 of. Alright. The ones I missed are in the Sun Chamber and the Ruined Fountain. I believe the Sun Chamber. That's the Sun Tower. Is there not a Sun Chamber? Oh! And then the Ruined Fountain. Yeah, we didn't get the Ruined Fountain one because, if you'll remember, my TV has dogshit brightness problems, so I couldn't see anything! I couldn't even see that there was a Chozo lore entry. Look, it's our favorite guy! Man, I love that guy. Let's send him home. Alright, go home, buddy. Back to where you belong. Do I have to go up there to send him off? Play a little off-seeing melody for him? Hey, man. See you later. You will be missed. I feel like I want to check the sun area to check which Chozo lore I missed, but for now, I guess we'll be fine just doing this. That song at the beginning of the stream, I don't know if it'll be in the VOD upload. I like to cut things because I'm, you know, as you know, a bit of a perfectionist. Oh god, the cat's back. I like to cut things. Oh yeah! We defeated the Poison Man, so now we can walk in the water, unabated. Yeah, this was a scan, and I couldn't see it whatsoever. Even now, on my TV, it's mostly black. The surges of negative energy brought by the meteor far exceed our expectations. We Chozo have yet to find a way to rid ourselves of the great poison. All we can do now is seal it away and wait for the day when a power to purify the poison appears. Ha-ha, alliteration. However, it is already impossible to collect all the pieces of the great plosives, as it has already spread, seeping into the planet and hardening. We're doing a lot of plosives already. Man, I hope the double pop filter thing is helping out. If you didn't catch the, there's stuff in here? Why didn't I go this way? Oh, obvious reasons. I'll show you. If you didn't catch the last Splatoon stream, I changed some audio stuff. I added a second pop filter. We have 2 pop filters now. Yeah, we can't do anything about this room. At least we can stand in it now. Last time we couldn't even stand in here. I think there's more lore on that wall. Behind, like, you know, the cracks and whatnot. That zoom feature is bound to come in handy sooner or later. It's a good thing we reset it. So a couple things that I noticed and was informed about. So I guess I didn't notice it. Some things I noticed, other things I didn't. I was informed that I started talking about, you know, Melee Samus, and why that character has such a profound attachment for me. Why I have such a profound attachment to that character. So much that I, like, you know, I put it up there. And I didn't even, like, play most Metroid games. Ignore this, that's a coming up stream one of these days. I was doing the post-game dungeons. If you know anything about that, you'll know, I've been miserable. But I realized that I told you that I loved Melee Samus. That was the character that gelled with me the most. After, like, days, months even, of soul-searching, playing Marth and Sheik a whole hell of a lot. There's another one, right? Yeah. I think right now, we're supposed to go this way? I think? I think we can get this now, though. I think you just needed, Morph Bomb and Spider Ball? Oh. The screen's too black, I can't tell. Oh my god. At least you guys can tell what's going on. What I would give for a TV with adequate color settings. It has been about a full week since the last Metroid Prime stream, so who knows if I've gotten rusty again. Like in the first stream I was mega rusty. Rust maxing, if you will. You know what? No, I could use that missile. Come here. Yeah. Oh, good lord. But Melee Samus, I have to tell you some things. There's a good reason that, like, I adore Melee Samus the most compared to every other character, but can't seem to quite get as into that character in the other Smash games. And I'm gonna tell you about it. If you play a lot of Melee, you probably already know everything I'm about to tell you is possible, but if you don't, like, if you don't play a lot of Melee, there are some mechanics that you never got to experience. And I'm not just talking about like wave dashing and the stuff you know you didn't get to experience. You might not know the ramifications of that, like how good wave dashing is. We scanned this, yeah? Yeah. Wave dashing is great. But Samus is one of the few characters in Melee that has a 4-frame jump squat. That might sound like I'm talking nonsense. But what it literally means... Oh god. Slow boys. What it literally means is like when I press the A button, and I do a little jump, you know? There's a couple of frames before Samus actually leaves the floor. That's the case with every character in the game. And most characters have between 4 and 6 frames of jump squat. What are you doing, Nutmeg? You can't go around that. That's a big old block. I put that in the way so you... specifically so you wouldn't stand on the keyboard like you're doing right now. What's going on? Oh, they're back. That's good. You know what? No, I'm not doing this. I'm just gonna boost through. Yippee! There's a secret down there, but we can't get it yet. We'll be back. So, jump squat, it doesn't really, like, hinder a character too often, unless your name is Bowser, and you get, like, the only 9-frame jump squat in the game. Or is it 11 frames and Link is the one with 9 frames? I don't know anymore, dude. It's been too long. I'd love to play more Melee. But a Melee stream, I don't imagine that would be too entertaining unless I was, doing Slippy. And if I'm to do Slippy, it will make me so sad. Because I'm so not hip with that game right now. It's been so long. Anyways, 4-frame jump squat, it means you can move around slightly faster. You can wave dash slightly sooner. You can jump and get into the air quicker. It's the reason that, like, Falco is a little slower than Fox. Because he's got 6 frames of jump squat instead of Fox's 4. All the characters with 4, for the most part, are like really, really good. Fox, Sheik, others, I'm sure. Falcon, Captain Falcon's a 5-frame. I don't know why I know these all still, despite having not played the game in a good 5 years. It really did have a profound impact on me. So I figured I'd be able to go into one of these areas and use the wave beam, yeah? I'm beginning to question that. No wait, I can spider ball in here. But I don't think I can continue past that. For some reason, I thought this was the way to go. I might not be wrong, actually. Like, a memory I have is telling me you don't need Ice Beam to get in here, but you will have it after leaving. Why am I shooting at these guys? They're so easy to dodge. That goes double for you, Shriek Bats. Oh, joy! Well, now we get to confirm that what we're doing is either wrong or right. Abnormally low temperature at Ruin Site. Well, there you go. Now we know, we were correct. And I think this is the thing I was supposed to remember. That I could come back here and spider ball it up with the big boys. Enjoy this, by the way. Being in this room and having it be relatively peaceful. Breathe it in while you can. It will not last forever. Scans! What is this otherworldly pestilence that... Okay. What is this otherworldly pestilence that infests the land? Seeking out life in its blind need for Metroid Prime 3 corruption. And where did the meteor that brought it originate? Was it crafted by alien hands, or is it a roving chunk of a planet that suffered a violent end? Our minds quail in horror at the thought that long ago, in some corner of the universe as yet unseen by our eyes, an entire planet was perhaps once coated with this great poison. Whatever cataclysm may have ruptured that doomed place must have been mighty indeed, and if other meteors from it spread throughout space, bearing this evil to the far corners of the universe, we hold fast to the hope that this is not so, that the only surviving remnants of this evil are here, on Talon 4. Then at least there is hope for its eradication. That will come up later in a different game, at a different time. What is this? I can't see. It's a tunnel! It was just pitch black for me! I couldn't see it all! You guys are getting a very different experience of this game. Like, you get to actually see things. I'm a little jealous, to be frank. Oh, wave beam. Yeah, if you didn't catch the first stream, we've switched. We were gonna do just a casual run-through, but somewhere along the way it became a 100% run. I don't know how this happened. I just kind of realized that, you know what? My brain remembers what I'm supposed to do for the 100% run. I don't have to, like, Google anything, I don't think, while I'm doing it. I want that. Alright, buckle down. We're gonna read some text.
Recording to logbook.
To the Entrusted One. That's us! If you can read these words, okay. If you can read these words, then our hope has not been in vain. Your path is fraught with danger. Monstrosities beyond description lurk in the shadows, starving, hunting for prey, searching for ways to quench the poisonous urges that bloom in their brains. That sounded like I was doing a funny voice. I was running out of air. Some of these are shrewd, but they are blinded by their evil designs, believing in the great black promise of the great poison. I just read great an extra time. They seek to harness it for their own ends. It is these last that are the greatest danger. When you rid the universe of these creatures, you will be the true and trusted one. Basically, kill the space pirates. Thanks, Chozo. None know if our temple, the Cradle, is that the name? Will prove powerful enough to contain this evil forever. For now, it wraps around that abomination, cutting it off from the world above. However, we believe the power of Cipher, which has been produced by linking the 12 artifacts, should be strong enough. The fate of this world is now left to the one who will collect all the artifacts in the future. The time when the Entrusted One knows is approaching.
Recording to logbook.
I hope this text isn't scaring you off. It's important! I gotta do it for 100%! I couldn't do 100% and not read the sacred texts, you know? It would just feel wrong. Many Chozo are gifted with the distant sight, and even more begin to learn it as our harmonization with the universe becomes more and more complete. We peer forward, seeing prophecy in the ripples of the water, hearing rumors of the coming days, on the breath of the wind. Though we celebrate these distant sights, many of these visions are dark, the worst of the prophecies, and the most common, tells of the coming of the worm. Born from parasites, nurtured in a poisoned womb, the worm grows, devouring from within until the world begins to rot. Not all prophecies come to pass, of course, but we cannot help but fear this dark portent. That was ominous. Okay, there's gotta be a way for me to do this right now, I swear. Do I just have to, like, be a boost ball? No. There's like a button somewhere. My memory tells me this. I think I just figured it out. We might not even have the tool to open it, but we're gonna try. You! I'm pretty sure cordite is like this thing, yeah? Yeah. Nope. Nope, that's not the right button. Is that not what I'm supposed to do? Oh, you scan it. Okay. Sorry, I saw purple and I thought, hit that thing with the purple. We're on a timer, yeah? What did that activate? I didn't just... Oh, good lord, I didn't see. I didn't see the cutscene! Do I have to... Oh god, I'm sorry. This is embarrassing. This is what happens. When you play this game too much, you stop watching the cutscenes and you miss the things that literally tell you what to do next. There. Hit that thing! I'm sorry I had to put you through that. I'm sorry. Needed doing. There we go. Alright, this one is the one that's on a timer. No, it's the next one that's on a timer. It's 3 switches, I'm sorry. Please? Nope. Okay. Uh-oh. I thought I messed that up. We made it, though. Alright, this one simply must be on a timer. There is no other way. Yeah, the timer sounds. I was right. See, I know 1 or 2 things about this game at most. The way I'm gonna know... Oh god. The way I'm gonna know how my completion percent has gone... You can tell if you've scanned everything that's important. Oh, that was ugly. Like, they keep this little thing over here. See, there's pirate data. That's one that I quote-unquote missed, but it's actually in the last area of the game. It'll give you these, you know, question marks if it's one you haven't scanned yet. That's useful. However, the other thing that will tell us is if we have all the energy and missiles, we'll just have to be able to know the number that we need. Is there anything over here? It's just a pitch black hallway for me. That's all I see. Oh, nothing? Okay. I was so excited to do my splash damage and get a bunch of cool free items, but I guess we get nothing. Oh no. This room too? Yep, okay, we're doing this now. Nope, that's not it, that's not it. Yep, there he is. New guy, scanned. He's a ghost! Ah! I won't lie, these guys are pretty annoying. Because they can do that, they can just disappear, remove your lock. And you can't track them until, like, the end of the game. You can stagger lock them, but only barely. And it doesn't really work when they clip into the wall like that. Or the geometry. You know. Technically, they're still there. But unless you have a certain visor, sometimes the game just won't let you hit them anyways. This is not too annoying when it's just one of them, I won't lie. Later there will be more. You see that, right? Like, I just shot exactly where he was and the game was like, no! No, you missed. I bet there's lore in this room too. Missiles? Nope, that was just one of those. There is lore in this room.
Recording to logbook.
I'm yawning. It's 6 AM. Forgive me. Do I mute? Do I mute? What do I do? Things bound to earthly shapes are temporal and frail. Existing in a single dimension, they are fragile, vulnerable, and ultimately mortal. However, not all things obey this law. Shapeless, they wait beyond the realm of perception, emerging only when one arrives who can feel their presence. Such is the will of the Chozo. Our will to defeat the evil sweeping into this planet remains. We desire only to see the darkness meet its end. The will of the Chozo has no mind or reasoning of its own, though. This will be the Entrusted One's trial. Oh! What an awesome way to reboot the Metroid series. It's like, this is not a particularly long game, either. Like, if you know what you're doing, 10 hours, if you don't, 15. And no Metroid game is really all that long. Like, the biggest Metroid game, maybe besides Metroid Dread, that's one I still have to play. But the biggest of the, you know, original 2D Metroids... Is this where we came from? Yes. Is Super Metroid. And that takes, like, 6 hours if you're, like, taking your time, you know? It doesn't feel that short. It feels, like, enormous, because it is enormous. There's so much to do in Super Metroid. If you've only ever played the 3D Metroid games like this and Hunters, like I had as a child, I can't recommend them enough. Especially, like, start with zero mission, that thing plays like butter. Nah. Well, this room is gonna have a bunch of secrets later on, which means we're gonna have to clear it of ghosts. And if you thought that was bad enough, don't worry, there's 3 of them next time. Maybe even 4. Wow. This gets rid of this wall, right? Yep, wall's gone. Okay, that would just let me do the same thing that's already been done. You know what, I can just jump down here, it's fine. Because I can jump right back up. Yeah, those switches will activate with the different weapons. God, I love the way this thing plays with the Pro Controller. I wonder if you could, like, Voldemort the Wii version and use a Pro Controller, like with your Voldemort application that shall not be named. It makes me really happy that, like, Project M became Voldemort. I really dig that. Telluric alloy? I don't have a thing that breaks telluric alloy. Scratch that. Everything breaks telluric alloy. Didn't we see, like, yeah, it's in this room here. Oh, it said there's a temperature drop in that room. You know what that means? Oh, poor Stone Toad. They're such, like, peaceful creatures. It makes me feel bad to kill them. Aw. See, they even help you with your platforming. A couple of homies is what they are. What's this? You got the weird beam. It's definitely the worst feeling beam to use in the game. I think I mentioned this last stream, because, like, I mean, look at that. This is the fire rate. I'm mashing the trigger. The way I was able to shoot fast is if you fire and then do, like, a partial charge shot. You can do it that fast at best. Now we can go anywhere that we've seen these ice doors, which is a lot of places. You know, I could have just walked around. I didn't have to do this. But this is a save point or something. Maybe it's a map room. Maybe it's both. I gotta know what's back here. This is actually a one-way. I should have saved, maybe. Yup. Should I go back? Talon Overworld East. I thought this was Talon Overworld for a second. My brain lapsed. Instead of going that way, I think we will not. Perhaps another time. I want to check this other door first. And then the other door. There's so many, like, rooms in this area. You know what? Fine. The thing is, there's so many rooms, like I was in the middle of saying, in Chozo Ruins, that I can now access, that if I don't clear this path first, I'm probably never gonna get around to it. So, here's something. Oh god, I just got really loud. If you caught the first stream, and you're now watching this stream, I need to know. I changed a couple of audio settings, but namely, I added that second pop filter. You wouldn't believe it. It's a little silly how it looks. Like, microphones, most microphones, when you envision a microphone, it has a pop filter on it already. You! And when I bought this microphone, I was a music student in college, so... Do I have to scan these guys still? I'm pretty sure I forgot to. Yeah, yep. No, that was not helpful. Scan the red roots. There we go. Venom weed. You know, this might just be a route back to the one place. Anyways, when I bought this microphone in college, for recording music. It had a weird issue. That's where this is. So if I go down from here, I am dead from here. That's beautiful, by the way. That is just like straight up gorgeous. Freeze the man. Break him with a missile like he's a Metroid. Glorious. If I go down from here, I cannot get back up. And I don't want to go down there until we've done a certain other thing in the story. Lest I sock lock. Lest I soft lock myself. Lest I sock lock myself. Holy hell, sock lock. That's awesome. I'm gonna use that. But on my first playthrough of the game, I did soft lock myself in that next area because, well, I went down there before getting an item that you need to progress. Why did I scan that? You don't have to. And then I saved in the save room that you probably weren't supposed to be able to reach, but I don't know, I found a way. And soft locked. And that was my first playthrough. Good times. Anyways, when I bought this this microphone in college, I've already mentioned this on a Splatoon stream, but I couldn't capture instruments all too well with the pop filter on. The pop filter that just goes over the top, not the kind of pop filter that is just a detachable 2D circle. So I was having issues with my pop filter, so I bought one of those 2D circle ones and put it up, and for a while it was better. But now I'm starting to realize the microphone has some issues. It's getting a little up there in age. It's been like almost a decade since I was in college. Since I started college, since I bought the microphone. Yeah. But I wasn't liking some of the audio sounds, so I put on that old pop filter and combined it with the new pop filter. So now we have two. And for some reason that's kind of doing what I wanted. It's getting rid of a bit of the sibilance in my voice. If you don't know what that is, good. If you do know what that is, I'm really sorry you've been hearing it. Uh-oh. The bomb. Whoa. I have tried for ages to make it up to this spot. Like, I tried various jumps and funny things, but what you need to do is you need to look right here. I'll zoom in, even. Those are raindrops hitting an invisible platform. And you're technically not supposed to be able to know about this until you get a certain visor. But we get it now. Yeah, just because a platform is invisible doesn't mean it's impossible to interact with unless you can, you know, see it with the make thing visible visor. So we could go down here. There's two doors down there, but I get the feeling that if we go this way, we're just gonna end up down there at some point anyways. Why am I going into this room? I can't see anything. It's just a pitch black room with a little bit of glow there. No, you gotta keep going. Thank you, Samus. No, I tried to save 3 seconds and I ended up wasting 10 seconds. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to go up to that little thing right to my right and then drop down. I'm a sucker for little time saves, but I'm also very susceptible to fucking them up and wasting time as a result. I can't go here, can I? Bendesium, yep. We would need a certain thing for that. A thing which we do not have. So I guess we will go down. If this ends up being a dead end as well, we can always go back to the ruins. And there we go, dead end. Well, that was kind of the game. Saved me a bit of time. Yeah, there were still several ice doors in this area, so we might as well go back. Yeah, see, you can scan that and it's red. But that's only for activating the lift. You don't really have to scan that for scan percent or anything like that. To kind of bookend what I was saying about the microphone, if you did watch this stream and the previous stream, if you could tell me how you feel about the difference in audio quality, I would really appreciate that. Who knows, maybe it's worse, maybe it's better. It's hard to say when I'm just like one guy with my current audio setup. Like I can listen to it through headphones, I can listen to it through a speaker. Either way, I'm, you know, still just me, and my opinions are that I think it's better. It does do a couple other things too. Because it's a condenser mic, it can hear one whole hell of a lot. Do we even bother fighting this guy? If there's multiple of them? Yep, nope, there's 3. I'm not doing this. That's the wrong button! We're in thermal visor! Yeah, 3 of them with our current equipment is gonna take a lot of time, which is why we're gonna do it in this room instead! Oh, he fell through the floor. That was cool. Good for him. How did that miss? Oh man, these are some of the more annoying enemies in the game, I won't lie to you. They're definitely not someone I look forward to fighting. Ever. You have to keep the jukes on, otherwise they hit you. If they hit you, you lose your charge. Which is a bit of a death sentence when you're trying to stun lock these guys. Are you guys just camping me out above me? Is that what's going on here? Where even are they? I'm backed into a corner. Oh! No, stop that, please. I'm begging you. Become visible, please! Detroit, become visible. Oh, come on! Well, here we are again. Sitting in a corner waiting for things to happen. Yeah, this is a cool way to waste everyone's time, right? Ah, someone got behind me and hit me. Maybe? I don't actually know anymore. Is it just me, or are they just, like, staying invisible for way longer than they should? Is he there? I saw some, like, some wisps. Oh my god! And they're so tanky, too. It's made worse by the fact that you can only damage them with this weapon. Anything else, and you just do nothing. No, that's fine. Yeah, you just go. Go on up there. Take a break. I'll just sit here, you know, charging my cannon. Which is definitely not a euphemism. There we go. That's the animation I was looking for. Is that everyone? We done? Thank God. Man, it's a good thing I didn't do the fight before in the other room, because that would have just been like, what, 10 minutes? No. This is back the way we originally came from to get the ice beam. Why did I come in here? It's just kind of dawned on me. I don't think there's anything I can do in here. I have to go to that room again. I could have just gone this way. Ah! Why? Well, there is more to do in this room, but I think you need certain items to do it. Like, there's Spider Ball up there, but we need to be able to reach it. I don't think we can. Yeah, that's gonna be a challenge. There's also some stuff under the floor. I remember. That look in your eye. See, it happens every time. I mentioned it last stream. Buzzwords. Curse of the human brain. When certain terms are linked together, it's a Herculean feat to unlink them. You know, I was really cold when I started this stream. Like, Florida cold. but cold nonetheless. I'm starting to, like, heat up a bit now. I might have to remove a layer or two. Oh, no! Why are we back here? Was this just another route to this room? What was the point? Well, I'm not fighting them, I'll tell you that much. Everything is pitch black on my screen. Oh, thank God, we still got through it. Alright, here's the plan. We're gonna go back to the area that we first, you know, exited the ruins from. Yeah, that's about right. And we're gonna head from there to Phendrana Drifts. Because I know for a fact there's something that we can do there. There are a couple of items that we haven't gotten yet, that we technically should be able to get now. But we can't get them all. Some because hard mode exists. Like, it really is that simple. Like, when I say everything on hard mode gets its health pool doubled, I really do mean everything. Turns out, the boxes, yes. the boxes that you destroy for health power-ups, yeah, those have double HP. The part of the game where you have to sink 4 missiles into these blocks, like, what? 16 times just to get an item? 4 each? Those are doubled as well. They now take 8 missiles. We don't have the missiles to do that. It has to wait. Oh, you know, that really sucks, too, because there's an item that we're about to be able to get. Oh, no. I really wanted this item before we tried this. Like, I'm pretty sure the boss in the area that we're about to visit is gonna require that item if I want to cheese them. And I do want to cheese them. Oh boy, do I want to cheese them. I think it might be profitable for me to check the map just to see if there's anything else we can do in the other areas real quick. If there's any white doors or purple doors. You can tell by just, you know, mousing over the area. Mousing, quote unquote. I was pretty sure it's this room with the white door, yeah. We definitely can't get that anytime soon. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. I have to go back to Phendrana Drifts next. That's the room, by the way. That's where I think I have to go next. Wait a minute, what? There's a white door there. Well, that would be interesting. Well, I think we have no choice. I might as well try it. The thing with the doubled missile health pools, because I really do want to do this for the boss fight, because I do not like this boss that I'm about to have to fight. There we go. Aren't there more right here? Yep. Oh, these guys don't get frozen instantly. They're already dead. We might as well take a peek in here, just to see if there's like a free missile upgrade or whatnot. Why, my screen's black. This TV! Oh man, I'm probably gonna have this TV for a good couple of years. Yeah, that is the area of no return. If I go down there, it's almost impossible to get back, and at a certain point, it does actually become impossible to get back. Unless I have a certain item. You know what? Maybe we go to Phendrana Drifts and try getting that item. Okay. How did that miss him? I should really be using that thing where you can fire twice. Okay, I need to check something. I know we just checked the entire map. There's got to be a spot. Okay, it's further down. Okay, it's down here. That's where it is. It's further down there. It's right here. There's a certain item that I definitely want. Well, into the drink with us. Oh, it'd be real nice if I could pick that up right now. So, I might as well show it. I might have been wrong about the number that you need exactly for this upgrade. I'm gonna make sure we have enough missiles to maximize our missiles before we go in there. But even then, I don't know if 80 is gonna be enough to get this item. I'm thinking about going back to the ruins first to kill scarabs for missiles. I think that might be wise. I think we will do that. Because that means I can, like, visit the sun chamber and get those items as well. I'm conserving missiles now. No more splash damage, I'm sorry. You know what, the thing is in the ruins anyways, so I guess this isn't too much of a waste of time. God, I love motion controls. This, the motion controls in this game are really cool. Obviously, like, I'm using them, so I clearly love them. But there is one key issue. Like I've mentioned before, I have played one hell of a lot of Splatoon. Where is it? Yeah, 1,530 hours. That's a good amount of Splatoon. Ignore the YouTube time. I used to use this stuff just like playing constantly in the background. I also feel like it's fudged those numbers. But anyways, Splatoon. I played a lot of Splatoon. I'm very familiar with motion controls. I know what it is to keep my hands still. This thing's sometimes a little too sensitive. Other times it completely makes up inputs. It's like, no, you're drifting a little bit to the right. This is especially notable when you're locked onto an enemy and strafing around them. I could probably demonstrate it right now. If I'm doing this... Okay, let me center the cursor. It's drifting. Very slowly. I'm definitely not moving the controller at all. You can trust that. As a Splatoon player, I'm not moving it. But it's drifting to the bottom left. It drifts in whatever direction you're holding. It's pretty funny. No, I know where I'm supposed to go next. I know. I'm not doing that. Yeah, see, it wants me to go down into the depths and get the gravity chamber. But I have things I want to do first. Alright, give me missiles. There we go. Alright, we're gonna try it. I'm pretty sure it's in here. Yeah, it's in here. I don't think you need the water physics suit to get through it, but who knows, I might be wrong on that. Have we already gotten this item? Oh no, not them. Let's think. There's boxes somewhere around here, yeah? I can get back that one missile that I used. I hope. Or I can go back here, click on these dudes. There we go. Thanks, dudes. What a bunch of homies. Oh, get out of here! He's still there, by the way. I'm being pranked right now. Or he moved while he was invisible. I don't know, dude. I don't know anymore. I don't know what to believe. This is the wrong way. But I'm going this way anyways, because there might be a thing here. Oh, that is a crack. That was pitch black for me. More missiles! I think we need 92 of them. No, wait, 96. Ah! Okay. I think we need 96 missiles to get through this. There are going to be enemies spawning in that room. I don't think they have drops. You have to leave. This is my zone now. Thank you. You're gonna see why I want this when we get to the depths of Phendrana Drifts. You're gonna see exactly why I'm doing what I'm doing. Alright, here we are. Welcome to the location. I can jump up here, but I can't jump up to the next platform. And the reason for that is these. How many missiles does it take? 6. Oh, this is doable. It's not 8. 6 is still an absurd amount, let's be real. But as long as I don't mess it up... $24 times 4, I don't know. We would still need 8 more missiles than the game is about to give us. I mean, I think there's 4 layers. There's the item. Gotta get it. If there's only 3 layers, that would be glorious. That's all I could ever have wanted. And it doesn't start spawning the enemies until some time has passed. Here's the next bit of the challenge. These guys have a bigger hitbox. You cheating fuck! He went up and then down. Yeah, these guys have a bigger hitbox than their visual, like, model indicates. It'd be real nice if they dropped missiles. Just saying. But yeah, as you can see, they can deflect your missiles and prevent you from getting this. Okay, it must be 3. There's no way it's 4. I should scan these guys before they're gone forever. I don't think they disappear forever. I think you can just come back here and get them at any time. You son of a bitch! Yeah, I don't know who pathed them. They go kind of up and then down. That's horrid. That's like the JPEG at the beginning of my streams. That one looks already destroyed. No, it's not. It's just pitch black on my screen is why. I looked at the capture, it looks completely fine. It's gray, you can see it. Alright. I hope this is the last one. Oh, okay. Where did they go? Where did they go? There was a floating dude, right? Yeah, there's the floating dude.
Recorded to logbook.
These guys only exist in this room. You might think that they're the same enemies as the ones that you've seen everywhere else through Magmoor Caverns. They are not. These ones are plated. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Son of a bitch, I hate these guys. I've lost 1 missile on every floor. Yeah, we're just gonna do this now. We're just gonna alternate left and right. No more corners. No more of that jank. Trust me when I say this will have been worth it. It's probably my favorite weapon in the game. It's definitely my favorite weapon in the game. Even better than, like, the endgame weapon you get. It's just so cool. Oh my god, it's so cool. Gimme, gimme. Yippee! I didn't think we had the missiles for this. I'm so glad I was wrong. How many did that take? 75 minus 3, 72 missiles on hard mode? Well, it's a good thing I've been pretty comprehensive with my missile upgrade gathering. Because that sucks. There is an item in that other room. We can't touch it. We're not cool enough yet. Now, before we leave the ruins, I think there's a scan I need to do. It's okay, Nutmeg, don't worry. My notes say it's in the sun chamber. I don't think it's in the sun chamber. I think it's in the sun tower. We'll see. Consider this a little bit of follow-up on the first stream, because, good lord. Sad face. You know, I just realized I did it again. I got distracted after talking like only a little bit about Melee Samus. I'm so sorry. I didn't tell you about all the cool shit you can do with Melee Samus. Okay, it's time. I'm gonna show off the weapon first. Beautiful. Glorious. Locks on and completely obliterates. Best weapon. Best weapon. But you have to be really sparing. As you can see, we wasted a ton of missiles just now. I also forgot to scan the nest last time. Did he just disappear anyways? I didn't even destroy his nest. Oh, I guess he just does that. This is the wrong way. No, this is the right way. Because this way I can check both the sun chamber and the sun tower in one little run. Plus, get even more use out of it. This will bring us back to Magmoor Caverns, which we need to visit in order to visit Phendrana Drifts. Yeah, just rain down upon me. Do it. A shower of scarabs. So, Melee Samus. One of the things that you can do that you can't do in any other Smash game. Project M doesn't count. You can do it in Project M. There was this the whole time? I could have felt even more secure. You couldn't use this earlier because the water was, like, you know, poisoned. But, Melee Samus. When you do a missile in any Smash game with Samus, the worst part of it is that after you've fired the missile, you just kind of wait for, what, 20 frames? 30 frames? It's a lot of frames of end lag after you missile. In Melee, if you missile in the air, the second you touch the ground, your end lag is gone. There is no end lag. And if the stage has platforms, you can basically set up to jump, land on the platform, shoot a missile, and then fall, land on the floor of the stage, shoot another missile. This room is now cursed. Forevermore, these guys are here. I'm like about to start ignoring them and just move on. I'm doing it. No, you gotta leave! Go away! This is gonna be a bit of a challenge. Well, I guess we're gonna face tank some damage. Anyways, that's missile canceling. Missile canceling is awesome. I've used it in tournament before, where like, someone's like, oh, this guy's picking Samus, he's just gonna camp me out. And suddenly you're approaching with 4 missiles at the same time. I love it. It's amazing. Well, I'm bumpering. Thank you. Yeah, you too. Thanks, buddy. We get a cool little bit of static for our troubles. I can't see. What is this? Oh, it's a wall with one of these. Go! Samus, go! You gotta go in there! You gotta... Oh, son of a bitch! There we go! And that's just missile canceling. Missile canceling is really fucking cool, but it's not the only thing Samus can do in that game. If you're like a typical Melee player, you probably know that Samus is like the best in the game at crouch canceling. Besides maybe Peach, but even then, Samus is so much heavier than Peach that she can like crouch cancel till like 80%. Crouch canceling, if you didn't know, if you're holding down... What? What is this? What is this? Why? Oh no, I guess I have to go around. You just slap me, I don't care anymore. I've lost all of my care. Just slap me, just do it. Let me get out of here. Well, back the way we came. I guess I should have gone the other way to begin with. Yeah, I didn't know they put like an artificial wall in that room. That was cool. This game is not prone to doing that either. I can think of maybe like one other time at most that happens in this game. Anyways, missile cancels are awesome. They're like, they're almost what I built my movement playstyle around. But that's not all. The 4-frame jump squat, that's great. The 4-frame jump squat leads to a 4-frame wave dash. That's really useful. If you don't know why wave dashing is useful in Melee, and like, you've definitely heard about wave dashing and you wonder why people just wave dash all over the place all the time, in a Smash game, any minute movement option that gives you a slight bit of movement in whatever direction, really anything for grounded movement is beautiful. Like, you want that. You want to be able to reposition yourself. And this is really good for Samus, because Samus has some of the best normals in the game. Normals are like aerials, tilt moves, smash moves, those are all normals. Because they're not specials, I think that's where they get their name. And Samus has crazy normals. With Samus, you do a wave dash forward tilt. That took so little time. You've covered a great distance, and you put out a great hitbox. You can also wave dash down smash, which comes out really, really fast and sends your opponent flying, which is perfect for another edge guard attempt, which Samus is also pretty good at because she has a sex kick. That's gonna sound really unhinged if you don't know what a sex kick is. Mario's neutral air, you know it. He kicks one leg and he tucks the other one in. That's a sex kick, is what the community has taken to calling that. God knows why. But it caught on, so now that's a sex kick is what that is. But Samus is a sex kick, and like only in Melee. She might have one in Brawl. She definitely has one in Project M. But the neutral air that Samus has now, in 4 and Ultimate, it makes me sad. Genuinely. It's not useless, but it's not a sex kick either. And sex kicks, the reason they became so notorious that they developed a name is because they're incredibly useful. You can use them for landing, you can use them for edge guarding, you can use them for comboing. It's like the best aerial in the game, pretty much. This is the way to go. Okay. I got confused for a second. I thought this was a dead end. I didn't scan these last time. I don't think they're important, but a part of me got concerned. More missiles, please. Thank you. Anyways, there's the sex kick, there's the 4-frame jump squat, there's the missile cancels, there's the grapple hook, which is like loaded with jank. For one, say you're edge guarded and you're sent way too low to recover. You can grapple hook the wall. You don't it's not like other Smash games. You don't have to grapple hook the edge, which means you gotta be close enough to the edge to actually reach it with a grapple hook. You don't gotta do that. You can grapple hook the wall, pull yourself in, and then jump off the wall with a wall jump that Samus has. One of the only characters in the game with a wall jump. She just got insane recovery as a result of that. Why did I do that? Oh, it's one of these. You! Cordite. At least it's easy to find these ones. There's like one behind each of these, and then the others are like behind the columns. Ruined. Terrible War Wasp Hive. Garbage. But there's more jank to the grapple hook than just that. There's a little... They call it the grapple hook extender. It takes a bit of setup. Honestly, it's been so long that I've forgot the input for the extender. But what it does is, it makes the grapple hook like twice as long, and it homes in on targets if you hold a button. What the hell? It's like really difficult to set up for, to be honest. Like, it really does require, like, an obscure little setup. I was holding down, and Samus went forward. That just happened twice! Are all buttons forward? Oh, man. You know, I'm just doing it here. That's good enough for me. I don't want to touch these guys. I hate these dudes. Anyways, the extender's really, really cool. It's really, really fun. It'll home in on your target, and it doesn't even, like, grab them unless you want it to. You can just have it chased after them all funny. There's more jank than that, too. There's also shine sparking, which, if you're a regular 2D Metroid character, if you're a Metroid player, you might know what shine sparking is. You might not, because the game doesn't really tell you about it. But you can do something somewhat like a shine spark in Melee, which is why it's, you know, called a shine spark these days. I guess we're doing this now. Well, I'm sorry for the time that we're wasting getting this lore that might not even be in this room. No, come back. You see the drift that's going on with my cursor when I'm locked on? It's going a little nuts. Oh, thank you, Staggerlock. He's not dead. He's just a little missing in action right now. Just clip him to the wall a little bit. Don't mind him. Luckily, like in most shooter games, the radar is a godsend here. Anyways, I don't think there's anything else I can say about Melee Samus that you don't already know from, like, the other games. She's just really cool. Awesome character. Up B at a shield is good. It's good to have. There's not a lot in her kit that's not a good thing to have. And it really did take me a lot of soul searching to be like, oh my god, Samus is kind of nice. That missed? Okay. It didn't lock on. I'm having a bad fight. I'm having a really bad fight. These guys have to be low on health. Why is it going through them? Be dead. Why are my shots going through you? Can you explain? Please! Tell me. Tell me why. He's above me, isn't he? Yeah, these are just a cool time sink of a fight, aren't they? That will be a theme as we get further into this run. We get a lot of time sink fights. Okay, if I time it right, it seems possible to hit them out of that little animation, but that timing is really picky. Way pickier than I remember it being. Yeah, no, just like stay as far away as possible. Yeah, just do that. Okay. If I hit them with the weak beam, it makes them vulnerable to the upcoming charge beam. That's good to know. Where's the last guy? Why didn't he spawn in? He's right behind me. This game! Man, we wouldn't even have to be here. No, we'd have to come back at some point. For that. At least we can get that now. That's convenient. Oh yeah, I'll gladly take a free load of health. Okay, now for the real challenge. I gotta find where the text is. Artifacts are another thing you don't have to scan. You can scan. Not necessary, though. It's definitely in the Sun Tower. I can't imagine it being on one of these walls, but we're gonna check anyways, for safety's sake. Yeah, it's definitely in the room that we were just in. Oh well. Back we go. At least we have Boost Ball now, so it's fun to move around. Oh, not the water. That's pitch black. There's nothing there, right? Yeah. This way. No more wall tentacles. No more tangleweed. I guess the room was just loaded, so if there was anything in here, it won't be now. It's gotta be in this room. I had to check and make sure it was the sun tower after all. Oh no, these guys are respawned. Yep, okay, that was me mashing the missile button, and the game's saying, wait your turn. There's the lore, I see it now. Oh, we could have just gotten this like 10 minutes ago, but we wouldn't have gotten the artifact. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take the artifact. Wait a minute, he's still alive. Now.
Recorded to logbook.
The cries of this dying land echo in our ears as we, Chozo, watch the great poison seep ever further into the living pulse of the planet. The dark energy sinks into the trees and waters, devouring all life. Peaceful beasts die by the thousands. Some creatures survive, but their forms grow twisted and evil as the force that fell from the sky. Many of these mutated monstrosities, what's with all the alliteration lately, huh? Remain small enough to do little harm, but others grow enormous and threaten our very existence. One such beast defiles our sacred fountain, disgorging poison from its foul form, replacing pure flowing water with cascades of creeping death. There is so much alliteration in these. What's going on? Even in the face of such horror, we Chozo do not turn in fear. We are all that stands in the way of this great poison, and it is our duty to contain it. Okay. I guess everything we just did was in service of something ultimately, so that's nice. Into the caves we go. Our current target... Oh, that was loud. Our current target is Phendrana Drifts, but you can't get to Phendrana Drifts unless you go through the caverns. Luckily, we can kind of breeze through the caverns now that we have a double jump. Ah! Freak bats! When the shriek bats shriek. I thought that would be scannable for some reason. I do not know why. That was convenient. They all just lined up in the same spot. What is with all the shriek bats? There's so many! You can live today. Is he dead? Nice. I don't need this weapon. Okay. The timing's a little different. We gotta get with it. I don't even need this weapon. I have Ice Beam now. Even though Ice Beam, like, every new beam you get is very clearly the most powerful, there's still situations like this where you're gonna want to use the power beam to hit these guys from far away. Why did I even bother going that way? What was that? I can freeze him now though, so I got nothing to fear. What? Okay, I guess it just wasn't close enough. Oh, thank you for turning me around, Samus. I appreciate it. Yeah, there's not a lot I have to inform you about of our run. I don't think there's anything else of significance that we missed. I'm going to check just in case. Okay, there's one thing, but that's on our way to another place. There's another thing, okay. And that's in the Magmoor Caverns. It's a good thing I checked. Other than this, we have gotten all the scans. It's him. It's these guys. I hate them so much that I didn't even bother scanning them. Triclops! What am I doing? Wait a minute. This was possible the whole time? That's dope. I'm definitely gonna use that next time I play the game. Oh, good lord, it's these guys. I have just the thing for you. Why? Yeah, the issue with the Ice Beam is it takes a long time to get anywhere. The charged version is slightly faster, but even so, it's usually not enough to make much of a difference. Okay, the item that was in this corner. We got that, right? Like, I remember going there. I don't remember if we had the tools to get the item. It was just an expansion, so, like, it's fine. We can always come back at the end of the run if we missed it. I almost don't know how this happened, how this became a 100% run. Oh! He's right there. I was gonna say, what happened to the turrets? I guess they replaced them with fly guys. I don't know which direction to go from here. I'm pretty sure that's the one we want to use. Let me just check. Yep, that's gotta be it. Because there's this item I want to check. I want to see what that is. The fastest way there is definitely gonna be continuing through the caverns. Ooh, why? That was painful. It hurt my soul. Oh, hopefully next time we go through here, we'll have the item that lets us get the item that's in there. The item for the item. Jets. Ta-da. See, you can tell this room has traumatized me. Without fail, I enter that room, I see we're in that area, I immediately stop. That is a beautiful stun lock. I'm gonna get hurt for this, but it's okay. Saved us some time. Aren't there more jets? Yeah. These ones usually hit me, but not this time. Wow, I wonder why you can freeze him. It's a bit of a weird decision. God, this is so fun with the boost ball. This is the one, right? Nope, it's not the one. Now that we have Spider Ball, we can at least go through here again. Yeah, there's a lot for us to do in Phendrana Drifts right now. Oh, something that does also mean is that we finally get to hear the good music. There is a really groovy tune in Phendrana Drifts, and every single YouTube rip of it calls it something else. This game calls it Phendrana Battle. It's not what plays when you fight people in Phendrana, but it's Phendrana Battle now. Okay, Nintendo. Okay, Retro. Whatever you say. Phendrana Battle. I don't even know why I bothered getting rid of all of them. I just have, like, a moral opposition to them existing. They're gonna be a problem in a little bit. Well, they would be if I didn't, you know, already play this game and know what I'm supposed to do. Love these guys. Oh, no, no, you gotta let me up! I took way too much damage just now, for no good reason. You know what, there's a save point where we're going anyways, it doesn't matter. I don't even know what his attack is. He's never had enough time to do it. Oh, one cool thing. First of all, whoa, we're gonna need a minute first. We gotta take care of these dudes. Okay, they spotted me. Yeah, come over here. I dare you. kind of them to visit me in my little corner of the world. So, physics aside, it's pretty nice that they just, like, freeze and stop in midair for you to follow up with a missile. It would have been maybe a little bit cooler if they froze and dropped and shattered. Ice pun notwithstanding, I would have liked that a lot. But that would kind of make, you know, the other Metroid games a little bit harder to explain. Like, you do freeze Metroids and they don't fall, so why are they falling now, huh? What is this? What's in here? Why haven't I opened this? Why didn't I notice this? It's just a save point! That's cool. Well, I hope the capture's going well, and I hope the audio is capturing nicely, because this is the first game I'm committing to beating all the way through on stream. It's entirely a coincidence that it ended up being a 100% run. I don't even know how that happened. That was not the plan. I planned to complain about the 100% run. And here we are, just kind of doing it without even thinking. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite us. Oh, it's this. There's an energy tank in here. I can't get it, but, you know, it's cool. This is the music. No, I know, you already told me this. Let me listen to the music! That's canon. That's what Samus did when she got here. She said, "Shut up. I know. Let me hear the tunes." There's nothing I can do in here. No, wait. There's no way. Does this connect to there? Man, on one hand, that's really cool, but on the other hand, I have to go back to, this lab anyways. I guess it's only one room away. I forgot to scan a little creature in the other room. It was like the fiery version of these little ice parasites. I thought these despawned. I thought there were no more of these after a certain point in the game. You know what? The website, Omega Metroid, which has really good information for every single Metroid game. If you ever need to 100% one of these games... Okay, my jump input got eaten. Yellzap! Yellzap. We found him. And now he's gone. Am I gonna be trapped down here? No, we can get out, right? Yeah, surely. Please? I don't like it in here. Let me leave. Anyways, Omega Metroid, really, really useful resource for 100%ing any Metroid game. Especially this one. I'm gonna go from top to bottom in the rooms, by the way. That's my plan. Okay, no, not this one. It's really easy to make a slight mistake with the platforming in this area. No. No, don't. Why? I knew he was gonna do it too. I just trusted that, like, we'll find where we need to go real quickly, because it's intuitive moving around this wonderful world of Metroid Prime Talon 4. That's one thing that I really liked about Metroid Prime Hunters. Multiple worlds to visit. Granted, none of them are quite as expansive as this one. Wish I knew how to quit you. Wait, I can damage him. Right? Yeah! Wow, I never knew that. I needed to reset my crosshair really, really badly there. We were this close. Stop bumping me. Oh, is that all it does? It just leads you here? Well, we have to go this way anyways, it's fine. One thing that's kind of cool, you can see how the power beam, when you have thermal vision on, the edge of the gun is heated. And as I charge it up, it heats a little more. And it gradually cools off. The ice beam, however, it gets even colder. So much so that the thermal beam doesn't even know what to do. Or the thermal vision. Thermal visor, thermal visor! You can freeze turrets, and it stalls them. I don't think it defeats them, though. I'm just gonna start serpentining around. Hey, it worked out. There's another turret up high. I think that's it, right? There's not one still shooting at me. Did I just witness ice break? Or was it the turret? Okay, that's cool. The other one's still able to hit me. Or it's just this one. He's not dead. There we go. It's rough work, but someone's gotta do it. We have Ice Beam now. Metroids are no longer a threat to us. If a Metroid pops out, they're gone instantaneously. Come here, you. Come here, you. Let me prove my point. Bada bing. No more Metroid. Oh, there's just so many turrets. How much health have I lost? Holy hell. We lost so much health to these turrets. That is insane. Oh. Yeah, give me that. There's another turret shooting at me. I don't see it. It's right there! Real cool that you can see me before I can even chance at seeing you. Nice! The freak out fire hit me. That was cool. Come here, you. Gone. Threat eliminated. Thought that was like the leg of a spider. I've been playing too much Pikmin. Right now is what that is. Oh boy. 6 AM streams. I didn't intend for Metroid Prime to be like a consistent 6 AM stream. Thought that was just gonna be a one-time deal, but you know, here we are again. Somehow. What am I doing? Uh-oh. Can't freeze them. At least this is free health if I play it right. And by play it right, I mean cheese the shit out of him. I'm not playing it right. Oh, look at the motion controls drift. Good for them. Yeah, they're wandering. Look at them go. All the way down there now. That means that's where my cursor is gonna be the second the lock disappears. Wow, we did not get a lot of health from that. Was that 10 health that it just gave me? I thought those guys always gave you, like, a ton. Oh, he sees me already. Wow, he was prepared, that guy. Alright, hold up. This is the room. This is definitely the room. It has to be a charge shot to freeze him. Okay, that's good to know. There's definitely another one wandering around here. That's a turret! Yeah, when a turret is frozen, you know, it can't attack you. That's nice. You can't really damage it, I don't think, when it's frozen. Either that, or I'm way too used to the, like, the crazy health pools. You know what? Yeah, you guys can stay locked up. Forget you. The Ice Beam definitely makes this a bit easier, though. What? He's Super Marioing around. They don't like it when you aim an Ice Beam at them. Much less when you actually shoot it. Sometimes they get out of the way right before it connects. Is that it? The music stopped. There's a turret up here. Right? Yeah. That's the annoying thing about being forced to use thermal visor in these areas. You can't really see turrets. You just have to kind of know that there's a turret around. Okay. That's not it. One of these Metroid data things was not a marked necessary scan, but it was a necessary scan. I think it's that one. It was marked! I just missed it. Oh no, I'm a fraud. Initial transfer of Metroids to Talon 4 research facilities have been completed. 3 were terminated in an incident at the landing site, but the others were pacified and transported safely. I'm gonna slow down a little bit. I don't know what happened there. Initial Phazon infusion testing is underway. We are eager to observe the effects of Phazon on Metroids, especially their ability to absorb and process the energy given off by Phazon sources. Early research suggests a considerable growth in power and size. Whether the creatures stay stable thereafter remains to be seen. And just like that, we've done what we needed to do. You know, there's an item we can get in this other research lab. Right? Or is it in here? I no longer know. I just know it's not in this room. There's like a cordite wall that we couldn't destroy. Unless it was Bendesium. Memory is failing. We're getting old. Ugh. Oh, that's better. Just the inside of a Metroid. Just a little bit of... what do they call it? Cosmic horror. I'm leaving. You can have your turrets. I'm out of here. Let me leave. Let me leave. Can I see again? No. How about now? Yeah. Wonderful. Back in the land of the living. And with the good tunes to boot. We're gonna go this way first. I'm pretty sure I have to go to the underwater area. Wasn't there a save point nearby? I might go back for that save point, because I've lost a lot of health in those research labs. This guy's important, I gotta scan you. And he did. Cool miss. There's 2! There are 2! I've definitely seen better days in terms of gameplay. Do it again. There we go. Watch there be a save point, like, on the other side of this door. Oh! These guys! Oh, just 2? Okay. I was so excited for the resupply. This is the room, by the way. With the stalactites that I mentioned last stream, that if you don't hit them in a very specific way, it just won't count. What hit me just now? Oh, one of you is in here. Just do a little bit of attacking through walls. That's a Hunter Metroid, he's a freak. And now he's dead. I think I will. Because we have to go through, like, hella space labs. Man, I love that song, Space Lab. Craftwork. I think it's on We Are the Robots. It might just not be, and I might be an idiot. But that whole album is great. Ah, the music. No, not you! Jumping over this time. Alright, we're gonna go back a couple of rooms to the save point. Then we'll come right back. Because I don't feel particularly safe. There might be a save point in, like, a couple of rooms past where I've explored. But the next area is so daunting on the whole that I don't want to chance it. I know where one save room is in the next area. It's a ways away. It's after the boss that I got that cool beam weapon for. And even with the beam weapon, that boss room is not a cakewalk. Whoa. Okay. Cool 360. I'm going the wrong way already. It's really convenient that saving in this game restores your energy. I took that for granted for sure. It doesn't do that in the 2D Metroids. But it's a lot easier to farm resources in those games. You can, at least in the ones that aren't Metroid Fusion, you usually get some infinite enemy spawners that you can just stand next to. Farm an infinity of resources. It's glorious. Last stream I mentioned how I went from, like in this last year, maybe even a couple of months ago, at most. I went from this game to Zero Mission to Super Metroid to Metroid Fusion. I couldn't stop. It was great. It was a great experience. All three of those games, back to back to back, the 2D Metroids, not even a third as long as Hollow Knight was. Hollow Knight. I'm starting to pick it up again. Just because, like, you know, you play a bunch of Metroidvanias and all you want is more Metroidvanias. Hollow Knight is really, really good. Don't get me wrong. I mentioned this already. It's just a bit stressful, is the problem. We can't get to that secret. Oh, it's you. Forgot. I'm gonna try this again. Okay. What if I'm directly in the middle? This is the room that it happens. I mentioned this last stream. Okay. I stand corrected. Typically, it's impossible to hit these things dead on unless you're locked on. And the issue with that is you're not, you know, always locked on. I want that. And if you have the control scheme that lets you move around your cursor while you're locked on, those things become almost impossible to hit. There's an item below that ice, but I think I need to break that to get it. I don't think you can do that. I'll shoot a couple of missiles just for posterity. Yeah, you have to be like up here and hit it from the side. There are two doors. See, those two missiles hit in pretty much the same spot, but it didn't fall until I locked on. This game can be a little picky with those on occasion. This is a save point, isn't it? I told you. I told you this would happen. Ugh. That's a little embarrassing, but it's fine. I'm cool with it. I figured they wouldn't have a save point because, like, the only reason I was so damaged is because I went back to the other area with all the threats. Threatening area. God, I'm so glad the music is still here. Don't leave me, okay? Stay, music, please. You're the only thing keeping me going. Hey there. Yeah, that was interesting. Oh, thank God. I don't know how we hit them. I thought we definitely missed that shot. There's more of them, though, in here. At least I'm pretty sure there's more. Huh. The only door in this room is the one below us. Guess that means we're going into the drink. Might as well go up here just for, you know, posterity, as usual. We can't continue without grappling hook, can we? Yep, this is that spot. Well, our decision has been made for us. Down we go. Gel zap. Gel zap! Ignore these little fish. They don't count as creatures. They're not real. What's going on here? Is he okay? Oh, thought he was having a bit of a midlife crisis, but he was just trying to juke me. He successfully psyched me out. I'll give it to him. Do I have to be on the same, like, yep, the same y-axis so they just don't do their job? That's neat. Good for them. Man, it is very particularly unfun to move around in the drink. Thank God that's over. I embarrassed myself too many times trying to slide through those dudes. Never again. There's a threat in this room. Am I wrong? Gel zap, there's the threat. This looks just like the last room. Like, very, very similar. Maybe not the last room per se, but, you know what I'm talking about. More gel zap. I don't even know where to begin with this. I think I'm just gonna go this way and get thrown into the drink. Yep, that's about right. Man, your first time playing this game, gel zaps are a real problem. It's not entirely clear how to kill them at first. Maybe the scan tells you. I'm getting some thalassophobia vibes in here. Can I leave? Can I get out of here? Oh, thank God. I just couldn't see anywhere to go. I was walking in circles. No! Let me out. Oh, come on. For the love of God. This was supposed to be a quick run. A quick 100%. Oh, you know what's happening. I did this before. If you jump here, you kind of dunk your head on something. That'll throw you into the drink, no matter what you do. Well, this is not the way I want to go. And the only way over there is by jumping atop across these. Thank you. I don't think I've ever been hit by those ice glider dudes until this playthrough. I don't think it's ever happened to me before. I hope there's not something hidden under the water in that room. You know what? We'll be able to tell in just a second. Oh, what I wouldn't give to be able to see under the water. big tentacle monster. You can freeze him, I think. The challenge is hitting them. I don't think you can kill them though, like they come right back. What? I guess he was at double health. Whoa. Although I feel like that first missile just kind of didn't count. What's going on here? What is this? I have no idea what was spiking me down. That was so sad. Alright, Gel Zap, you're the threat. Whoa! I didn't destroy him. He just kind of melted away before my shot connected. There it is! The logo! Only purple. If the physics will only permit me to grab it. Shit. Oh, now you can float. Welcome back to Grav Suit. How I missed you. We can now, it says you can move around in the water, but the real boon is that you can see in the water. It's no longer, like, the worst thing in the game. There's an item in here. I don't know if I can get it right now, but it's not gonna stop me from trying. This is the way out. I could have sworn there was an item in this room. I'm incredibly suspicious about this. The game is ushering me to move on. Is it like an icicle? Oh! There you are. But how do I get there? Oh. Well, I guess we can't get this now. We'll just have to remember for later. You need a combination of items for that one. Just let me stun lock him indefinitely, please. I don't want an honest fight with these guys. No thank you. He didn't drop any health. What's going on today? I can't remember a single time they haven't dropped a yellow health bar until today. Oh no. Oh, he's got jukes. I like how sometimes once you freeze them, they kind of drift a little bit before locking in place, like all quantum mechanics like. Is this gonna be okay? Can we just chill? Do we have to fight? No. He does take 2 missiles. That's weird. Or it's a charge shot and a missile. Okay, now I get it. Or just a charge shot sometimes. Maybe. I don't know, these things are weird. They're making me question everything. Sanity included. Sanity not included. Well, what do I do? I don't know what to do now. Oh, you know what? I know what I'm gonna do. I thought we'd be going further into the research facility, but it looks like that doesn't happen now. Oh joy, they're back. Look at him, he slides a little bit. What's up with that? Who taught him how to do that? Where can I learn that mechanic? He's got dually Squelcher's mechanics. He can just slide in what would typically be end lag. Or, you know, maybe a little more severe than end lag. So... where did we all go wrong? I still can't get the item in there. So I guess we're leaving. I was pretty sure that the next place we'd be going would be further in this area. But it looks like that's this. Where is that research facility? It's got to be here somewhere. I'm talking crazy talk. It doesn't even exist. There is no research facility. It's not real. I made it up. I think next we should probably do the watery area that I keep avoiding like the plague. That would probably be beneficial. That way I can complain about it even more. Just ignore him, he's fine. Oh, good lord. I'm starting to really enjoy looking at the slide. Look at him go. That's majestic is what it is. How do I leave? This way? That's where I just was. Wait a minute. I went the wrong way. Damn it. After all that time in the map, I learned nothing. One thing I really enjoy, as your suit changes, so too do the color of your morph ball glows. Please stop dodging. Oh man, you're making me so sad right now. Oh, he is good. He's real good. Ha! You got stuck on the geometry. Montage of every single time so far in this playthrough that I've been stuck on the geometry myself. It never happens to me. Never. Not once. It happened 5 minutes ago. Not even. I like the glow of the grav suit. It's really helpful for me who has this like shitty TV that turns everything like a couple shades darker than it really is. Because the glow helps me see. And that green glow that we had in the last suit, it was not quite doing it for me. Like, when you have the normal suit and then the Varia suit, your glow is orange. But once you grab the spider ball, it becomes green. And then once you get the grab suit, it's purple. Blue. One of the two. Now, unfortunately, there is one more suit in the game, and it is cooler. But the color is red, and like a dark red. It does not help me to see, so we're gonna keep running into issues where I can't see anything going on. That's just the way it's gonna be. It's probably cool for me not to, you know, go back to that little save point. That doesn't help. That also doesn't help. Where are they? They're here. There's 3, right? Yep, 3. Look at him go. He's the real zoomer of the game. Look at him zoom. Nope. You know, say what you will about zoomers, like not this game now the real world zoomers. It's really, really funny how they got their name. It's comical. It's Gen Z, they're Gen Z. Well, they're on Zoom a lot because we're in COVID a lot and stuck at home a lot. They're Zoomers now. They use Zoom, they're Zoomers. It's a really fun term for a whole generation of people. It's like, look at them go. They're so quick. They zoom all over the place. I wonder if the generations to come will have any, like, semblance of an idea at how they got that name. Like I mentioned last stream, you can only scan this specific one before it's dropped, and in the exact, like, time you drop it. You can't scan it anymore. Stalactites are a missable scan. I don't know where I'm going. Right here, maybe? This is the wrong way, is what it is. Or is it? Nope, this is the right way. We're going the correct... We're doing fine. Nothing to worry about. Let's just touch the lava. Man, I kind of just want to go lava swimming. I don't really like spider ball rail. Like, it's cool. It's gravity defying. It's really slow. It's like one of the slowest ways of traveling in the entire game. Yeah, this is where we're going. Or is it? This'll be fine. Okay. Now that I unlocked the ice beam earlier, I can just return from the ship to that one room in the ruins. And that'll lead me straight to the sunken ship. I still don't think you can approach the sunken ship from that one, like, from the first place we saw it. I think you need, I think, with an S? That was weird. I still think you need grapple beam to do that. Ah, the spawning grounds. Man, I was gonna do a salmon run stream soon. Spawning grounds just makes me think of Splatoon, because there's a map and it's terrible. It's notorious is what it is. It's hard to think of spawning grounds and not think of that god-awful map. Anyways, the next double rotation that I can stream, it's Marooner's Bay and Spawning Grounds. The two worst maps in the game, back to back. The rotation isn't too bad for either of them, but good lord, I don't want to be on Spawning Grounds. Check this out. This is just pitch black. This is a platform. It's the same color as everything else. I know I said it's pitch black. On my screen, it literally was. On yours, it's just more of a gray. This is weird shit, man. This TV, We'll have a lot more of a similar experience between the two of us when I'm streaming PC games. Speaking of which, I should definitely play more Spelunky soon. We beat the game, finally, in the first stream I did of the game, after, like, my entire life of never beating the game. I didn't think I'd ever do it, to be honest. I'm really glad we made it that far. There's a thing up there, yeah? We already did that. That was to get double jump. We have double jump. Yum. So, I mentioned how I've changed the... Oh god! I changed the audio setup, yeah? We have double pop filters now. I'm a little worried that I won't be able to keep the mic at the proper distance away from my mouth when we're doing PC game streams. Like, with console screens, it's a lot easier. Screams! That's a mumphism at this point. I keep calling streams screams without intending to. And then I yell really loud. Everyone runs away. Oh no, I do have to go there. Man, for a second I thought, like, this was connected to this room, but you really do have to go this way. We could try to clear... Oh god! I'm fine. I don't know what just happened. I think I had peanut butter earlier and a nut was, like, stuck in my throat. Don't clip that. This little ledge, I don't think we can get up it even now. I could try. I'd rather not waste your time. We're gonna go the long way, which is the only way. It's not right, it's left. 150cc mirror. Everything can be flipped. Well, it's a good thing we just walked all the way here last time. Went back to the ship. Hey, we got some energy out of it. It wasn't a waste. It's fine. Good old elevator music. Always there for me when I'm down. Beep bop, beep bop, bop, beep bop. Can you freeze this guy? Let's find out. I don't even have to fight him. What am I doing? I don't care about this dude. I'm out of here. I don't think my aim was particularly true on that, but we hit it anyways. We're good. Go. Be gone. Cherished friend of the stream. The wasp that disappears. If one thing could be accomplished through these Metroid Prime streams, I would hope that that bat becomes notorious. That everyone knows the bat that disappears is key to this game. It would simply not be Metroid Prime without it. I'm stuck. I can't move. Okay, there we go. I was getting real scared for a second there. Why did I do that? We have to go a different way. The boys hanging out as usual. We are going this way, yeah? Yeah. 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 One thing I didn't get to talk about last stream, I brought up Metroid Prime Hunters a lot. But you don't play Metroid Prime Hunters, at least like in its heyday. You don't really play it for the story. It's good for like the world and the things, some of the things you can do are pretty cool. The column boss I've already complained about a sufficient amount. But the real kicker to that game, at least what got me the most playtime, was the multiplayer. And like, not just the multiplayer, because typically at a game like that, you need two people to own the game to play together. In that game, if someone else didn't own the game, you could still do DS download play with them. You could play all the maps. The only like caveat was that they couldn't pick other characters and you could. It was the Mario Kart DS approach, like the exact same approach. Why am I fighting these guys? Oh, there's an item I can get now is why. Well, buckle up. I guess we'll just keep talking about Metroid Prime Hunters in the meantime. Oh, he's gone. DS download play. I got so much time out of that. Like I mentioned in the last stream, I was around a lot of people at the time when the DS was like more popular. I had a lot of chances to do DS download play, and like I was a kid at the time, so none of us had money. None of us could like see that our friends were into a game and then pick up the game ourselves. That wasn't really an option. Okay. You like how he clipped into the geometry so I couldn't hit him, and then did it again? Did it again? And the worst part of these guys is that you never get another weapon to hit them with. You get a visor that lets you track them, yes. But you don't get another weapon. And that visor is kind of annoying to look through in this game, I'm gonna be honest. But at least you can hit them when they're invisible. In this, you can shoot exactly where they're invisible, and it just doesn't even count. You need the visor to get it to count. Game is funny. See, he was there the whole time. Please stop going into this thing. I'm begging you. There's not there's not much more to say about Metroid Prime Hunters' multiplayer. It was really cool. The maps were all varied and fun. There was a lot to do in it. At least at the time, to me, who was a literal child, it felt like it had a high skill ceiling. Lots to learn, lots to do. It was very, like, somewhere between Halo and Quake. Now that I, like, know more shooter games. Like, the maps had power-ups that if you knew where they were, you had a bit of an advantage. But ultimately, it was still about, like, aim and movement. And the other characters you could play as were awesome, like seriously, seriously cool. Every single bounty hunter, you could play as them. And they had their own base weapon. It was just fun, just raw fun. Alright, let's see what's behind door number 2. Alright, I'll walk up here. I was gonna do it in Morph Ball, but the geometry was starting to disagree with me. Yeah, Metroid Prime Hunters, real banging game. It would be fantastic to get a port of that. It's one of those games that definitely deserves another lease on life. But we'll probably never get it. Inevitably. So many games are trapped on those, like, god-awful hand-cramping handhelds. What comes to mind, like, the exact same vein, Kid Icarus Uprising. It had multiplayer that was to die for. That you could spend an endless amount of time playing. But you won't, because it's a 3DS game, and your hands are falling off. You know, one cool thing, if you know a lot about the Smash community, but you don't know a lot about the Kid Icarus Uprising comp scene, the top player in Kid Icarus Uprising, it was Dabuz. It was literally Dabuz. The Olimar player, the Rosalina and Luma player, the same guy. It's crazy. Dude was just built different. This is where we're going, right? Yes, definitely. Definitely now. For sure. Into the sunken thing we go. I've tried my best not to spoil this area that we're about to go through. Because, like, when you can see and when you can look around, it's genuinely, like, it's cool to see that, oh, that's where we are? But, like I mentioned, my first time playing the game, I soft-locked myself down there. Without the gravity suit that we now have, which means I couldn't see. I couldn't see a thing. It was just like, uh-oh. Everything was thalassophobic. Deep blue. Not fun to look at. I don't even know how that happened. Like, you'd think that's one of the things they'd catch in beta testing. I'm sure the way they built the platforms in that area, I'll make a note of it when we get there. It looks like you genuinely do need... What happened? Why did I go this way? What's wrong with me? It looks like you genuinely need to have, a grab suit to get through the area, but you don't. If you, like, feel your way around through the limited vision, you can find a way up into the save room, and then you can screw yourself into an area that you can't leave. It's a good thing they preserved that in this port. You know what? Maybe they fixed it in this port, actually. Maybe now you can't get up these platforms without the grav suit. Who knows? Yeah, we didn't take a left turn where we should have. A right turn, whatever this direction is, you know the one. Even with the grav suit, being able to see, being able to go through it, like, unimpeded, it's still probably my least favorite locale in the game. Visually and audibly, it's perfect. It's unparalleled. In terms of, like, what you're doing, well, you'll see. It's, it's a whole lot of nonsense is what it is. God, it's kind of impressive that a game can have issues. Like I've mentioned in the last stream, there's a lot of, like, things that come packaged with this game. There's the artifact collecting. Uh-oh. There's the last 3 bosses that are just absurd. There we go. There's this whole area that we're about to enter. There's a lot of low points. But the game is still such a, like, phenomenal, complete package that it's hard to really feel them as low points. None of them lasts too long unless you, like, get really stuck on the artifacts. Which is a possibility. Alright, here we are. Into the drink we go. There's not like an item hidden in here somewhere, right? It's 100%, we gotta keep an eye out. I'm definitely, like, between now and the last stream of this game, like the final stream, not the previous stream, I'm gonna have to, like, watch a video. Oh, it's gonna close the door? Yep. I'm gonna have to watch a video showcasing all the items, just to make sure that I actually got them. We're missiling, I don't care anymore. We're face tanking damage, we're spamming missiles. We're gonna get through this room. This room looks a little bit familiar. At least it should. Wow! We just face tanked a whole hell of a lot of damage. And we got nothing for our troubles. So we can't get through here unless we have the thermal visor. And then we can see that there's little power nodes that need hitting. What is that? Oh, it's just one of those. Okay. I didn't think those spawned down here. Oh, there's only one node. Okay, that's fine. I saw the next door in the next room. I thought it was part of this room. Grats! Give me the scan, please. Only that crab is scannable. The rest of them aren't. Is it just me, or are they taking 2 shots to kill? That's the hard mode special, baby! Everything has silly health pools now. Alright, no beating around the bush. You know where this is. I'll give it one more room. Because this is the room I got soft locked in. I'm pretty sure... Oh, wait. Is it actually possible to leave now? Oh, I need to scan you. You're important. Yeah, he's not a jetpack pirate. He's an aqua pirate. And he's missable. If you don't scan him now, he's gone. You will never get another chance. I think I must have ended up in here... like, after getting double jump. It looks like you can use these to get back, and I was just joshing when I said I soft-locked myself. But to be fair, you can't see jack shit in this room when you don't have the gravity suit, which I didn't. I definitely did not see this path. You know what, I might have been, like, fooling you. Maybe there wasn't a soft lock after all. Maybe I just thought there was and restarted anyways. Would not be the first time that's happened to me. I think there's only 3 scans I have to do. Scans. Thermal buttons I have to press to get in here. Might be 4 though. Yeah, you can definitely get up here without the gravity suit. Up to this point. 4. It was 4. It's 4 all along. Is that it? What is that? Oh, just a light? Okay. Is the last one right there? Yeah, I see it. It was exactly where I was. I didn't need to leave. Oh well. Bada bing. Let me in. You're gonna open, right? We need to walk close? Okay, there we go. There's a specific room that I'm waiting for. When we get to that room, I'll tell you everything you need to know. But the environment has already kind of told you enough. You should have a pretty good idea of where we are right now. There's 3 in here, right? Just 2. Am I gonna be right on a single one of those? I'm starting to think I won't. Oh, good, I can just walk right in. That's cool. I was worried there was gonna be some, like, special weapon I needed to come back with later. Yeah, I will gladly take that. Oh, I hate this room, though! This is the extent of the gameplay in this area. Funny underwater platforming with tentacle monsters. Neither of those hit. I'm a fraud, I can't aim. Like, your eyes draw you up and further up this, like, elevator shaftery place. Wah! Oh, it doesn't tell you how he died. That's interesting. It just gives you a Space Pirate scan. Oh, God! I forgot! How many do I need? It won't tell me. This will tell me. 3. Well, it's a good thing I just did all that platforming because we're going back. That's 2. I hate to say this, I think the first one's all the way down there. I don't think we have a choice, we have to just go all the way back down and do the platforming again. Add it to the list of sins this room has committed. At least the music's really, really good. I might even shut up for a little bit just to let you hear it. You know what? The volume might be a little low. Here, I got you. Try to ignore the writhing tentacle noises. Surely he'll stop doing his attack animation sooner or later. I don't typically do that. Oh, that probably got a little loud. I don't typically shut up for a while when I'm streaming this game. Or when I'm streaming any game, for that matter. Just, I like to talk, I like to speak. I have a lot to say, maybe. But this is probably my favorite song in the entire game. Please don't hit me. Alright, this is the room. You guessed it. This is the ship from the tutorial of the game. What? There was another one? Is that its own scan? Ow. Yeah, after you destroyed the frigate Orpheon, it came crashing down to Talon 4. Into the lake, into the big drink. And here we are. That should explain why nothing has power, why everything looks so ruined, why it's just a total, like, crapshoot in here. My hunch says there's more of these. Yep. Yep. We put them in every room. What's that? Oh no, not you!
Recorded to logbook.
Another missable scan. Aqua drones. Just like the other ones, but these ones are underwater. I'm gonna take a lot of damage right now is what I'm gonna do. Unless they only use laser beams, which I would love. Please only use laser beams. Oh, thank God. That's all they're gonna do. I can just stun lock this one, probably. Unless he gets stuck through a wall. That is my ultimate fear. Enemies hiding behind walls. Clipping into geometry and still attacking you. There he is. There you go. At least that one, cell that was, like, freaking out at the beginning of the game, at least he's calmed down a bit in his new habitat. He likes it here. Yeah, we did scan these. It's just more Aqua Reapers. Okay. Was that hitting this, like, piece of rubble? What is this? Can't I hit you? Yeah, that's what I mentioned earlier. The, Ice Beam is just so slow that if you miss a shot, it really hurts. It hurts, definitely. What is in here? Oh, it's just this guy. There's 3 of them. At least they're getting stuck in the geometry, so I'm not having to, like, you know, panic. Oh, he is good. There we go. Alright. More buttons to push. The more times I play this game, the more I see this as kind of a low area, and if it weren't for the music that I just adore, it would probably be my least favorite part of the game. It might still be my least favorite part of the game, but I don't think about it too much, because this game is just, like, that good outside of these low moments, that it doesn't, like, doesn't cross my mind when I'm having so much fun with the poisonous people. Sorry, that was another moment. Brain lagged and started hearing David Bowie lyrics. Oh, how nice it would be if we could just hit them every single time we aimed. I don't know how I'm missing this. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. That was so silly. Ugh. We're gonna see more dead dudes? Yup. There he goes. That's a space pirate. We won't tell you how he died, but that's a space pirate. Is this scannable?
Recorded.
Oh, it's a creature. Okay, well, it's a good thing we scanned that. I have worries that this room also contains funny buttons you must push. Nope, we're good. Wait a minute. There's an item hidden here, isn't there? Isn't there? There might not be. You know, there's not. Oh well, who knows, maybe I was wrong, but I don't think there is. What is this? Well, we'll never know. As you can see, because all the stuff is broken, all the electronics. If you missed those scans on the ship, it's kind of curtains for you. I think there's a way to get this. You know, I might be wrong. Oh, there totally is. I just remembered. I've got to remember the timing, though. That's the tough part. There we go. It requires very specific timing, but it's a cool little thing that you can do. They did a lot with the water physics, I gotta admit. You know, for a early 2000s game on the GameCube. Good old Gel Zap. Yeah, they're not really a threat, but when they're combined with a real threat, it... Ah, what was that? They become a real, like, menace, is what they become. So this is that room that we were in earlier and we couldn't go further down. You know, I might as well unlock the route down here. But I want to go through that ice door. I don't entirely remember what's on the other side. Please? Thank you. Yeah, you recognize that door. We've been here before. Man, this is such a... I've seen a lot of 100% runs of games. At least I've seen a lot of 100% speed runs. This is like... This is a casual run, is what this is. A casual 100% run. We take it slow. We enjoy ourselves. We bask in the Metroid Prime. Oh lordy. Next location unlocked. Is there anything we need to do right now? For some reason I thought there was another item that we would get before this point. But if we're only getting here now, I'm sure it means that this is the way to go. We didn't get anything special down there in the Aqua area. The crashed ship. Man, I am at peace. The cat is not, like, threatening to mute the stream and end everything. It's still, like, way too early in the morning. But I'm playing one of my favorite games. It's nice. It's good times. And here we are. The, quote-unquote final area of the game. Oh, good lord, the cat heard me mention that the cat was not here. She has returned. The stream is about to end, and I have no choice. She's gonna cut the power. She's such a threat. What do you want? One of the consequences of the double pop filter that we're using now is that you will not be able to hear the cat anymore. Maybe every once in a while when she gets, like, supremely loud. This is a new creature. Mega turret. Yeah, when she gets insanely loud, it's possible. I think in the last stream there was maybe one moment where that happened. Ugh. I remember there being a ton of enemies here. Like a ton. What's up with that? More than just this dude. Oh god, she's going for the keyboard. I have to stay on my toes, or, like, the stream is over. Oh, it's this guy. That is not the button for Ice Beam. These guys are a little bit less flighty than the flight guys. They don't dodge around as much. Thanks for taking a little bit to fire, buddy. That was kind of you. Alright. The way we go to progress is definitely that other, you know, the place that the turrets were guarding. But I think there's some important scans here. Yeah. No, wait. This is just to operate the crane. Do I even want to do that right now? Yes, I do. I had to make sure I was facing the wrong way. Time to correct that. Oh, good lord, no. Don't tell me. Please don't tell me I have to do this. Oh god. This is the only button, right? Yeah, okay, thank god. And like that, I don't think there's any more funny thermal button seeking. I think that phase of the stream has ended. I guess there's a voice that comes out of me when I stretch. That's concerning. Free item. Yes, please. Now, this next part of the game, the phase on mines, it can be a bit of a challenge sometimes. It's not the easiest part of the game, that's for sure. It's, hello? Oh, you gotta stay in ball mode. That was me trying to get out of it. Yeah. It can be a bit of a pain getting through here. Namely because the boss that ends off this area is just like, it's pain. It's so much pain, this boss. He's the first of the big three that I've been mentioning. The three bosses that make me, like, hate myself. That make me hate selecting hard mode at the difficulty select screen. 3 bosses by themselves. What do you want? What's wrong? The cat is staring at me like I've committed a grave sin. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Uh-oh. Alright, here's the plan. We're gonna freeze one, then we're gonna start stun locking the other. And there's no stun locks on turrets. Is he good? It looks like that one on the left has just like given up entirely. Okay, he's back. That was weird. You know, it's time to test a theory. I mentioned earlier that I don't think they take damage once they're frozen. Oh god! It does not look like he took any damage from all that. Oh god, okay, thank you, Drift. I guess I'm looking bottom left now. There's nothing, like, hidden up here, yeah? This place has a lot of, like, hidden items. I could have just walked over here and scanned this, and that would have stopped them. Is this the place I was thinking of with the boss? I think it actually is. It wasn't the phase on mines. Well, wow, it is the phase on mines. It wasn't the glacier. Glacier 1. Glacier 1. You saw that correct. We've got cloaked space pirates. I can't scan them. At least I can freeze them. Maybe now I can scan them. Yeah, that's how you do it. Okay. That's good to know. I was worried that if I didn't, like, get the Shadow Pirate scan earlier in the stream, I would just be, you know, like, screwed. And sad. We can't go this way for a long while. We'll be back. I don't think we're gonna be going through that door until next stream, to be honest. If I can beat the entirety of Metroid Prime in 3 4-hour streams, that would make me pretty happy. 100% of the game in that time, I would like that. That would be nice. I'm gonna try to do that. I thought this would take me 4. Other streamers that I saw, like, they got through it in like 5 streams, 7 streams. I can't... Oh, no. I'm a little surprised. Yep, these are the guys that I mentioned earlier, last stream. Wave Trooper. You specifically have to use the wave beam, or you cannot hurt them. They're doing some interesting body blocking for each other. If this is that hard mode health buff, they just tank so much damage. If you think this is bad, wait till you see the power beam troopers. Because the power beam does no damage. I am face tanking so much damage right now. You know, it says they're equipped with wave beam technology, but they still shoot that, the power beam. That's pretty weird, yeah? Okay, that was a lot of damage. I didn't save in the quarry.
Doors unlocked.
I might have to go back. I think I do. I think I actually have to go back. This is the longest distance between 2 save points in the entire game. Everything's pitch black on my screen. It's not helping. This TV. Why? Yeah, this little, like, area that I'm currently in, the longest distance between 2 save points, hands down. I almost said hand down. Only one hand is down. What is that? Bendesium. That tells me we will be getting the keys to the Bendesium gates pretty soon. The turrets aren't back, that's nice. I might as well take care of these guys now. I was gonna wait until I got back, but I'm not gonna be going more than 2 rooms away from here, so they will stay despawned if I handle them now. Thank you, motion controls. Man, I really do like the motion controls in this game, but the drift is a little silly. Look at it go! I'm not moving the controller! Oh yeah, there's you. I had missiles out. It was taking me a while to switch. That's what happened with the last one, too. With the last, the same guy, the last time we were in this room. Welcome to the fire. Take a breath. Warm yourself. Breathe in deep or in the mines. Yeah, I do not regret coming back here for health. It's really easy to slip up. Like, you saw in that last, like, in the furthest room we got, it's really easy to just slip up and end up face tanking, like, 3 energy bars of damage. Or more. They're gonna be here, right? Yeah, they always show up. Except for the first time. $100 missiles. That's gonna come in mega handy at a boss fight near you. I need to start dodging more is what I need. Up until now, I've mostly just been, like, using cover to win my fights. But now, with these guys, anywhere that I can get into cover, they can reach as well. Okay, except for when they're stun locked. It looks like they can't get behind this pole when they're stun locked. How many does it take? Was that like 6 full bursts? Or 7? There's 2 of them aggroed onto me right now, I think. Yep. What are you doing in there, Nutmeg? Nutmeg's like knocking over boxes in the corner looking for... Okay. She's looking for somewhere new to spend the night. She doesn't like to sleep in the same place for too many days in a row. She likes to find somewhere new to sleep. She's deep in the closet right now. She's climbing. What are you doing? She's like in full investigation mode, like, if I can get up there, might be a nice soft spot to sleep in. Oh god! I deserved that. Yeah, the game gets a... How did it know I was gonna move at that exact moment? The game gets a little merciless with the damage right around now. And on hard mode, we're gonna be feeling that twice as hard. Oh, good lord, he's a nice trooper now. I need to scan you, sir. Please, please turn! Not that far! Oh, motion controls. Why have you forsaken me? You cheeky bastard. I can no longer use missiles to combo these guys to death. I have to just keep doing this. See, it was doing damage to him. Just like an absurdly low amount. Where's the next guy? Yeah, they hide in the roof sphincters. Chilling up there. Yeah, I regretted it as soon as I said it. I mentioned last Splatoon stream that Borderlands 2 has left a lasting impact upon my brain tissue. Are you gonna... Yeah. That's one of those lines that's just like permanently etched into my gray matter. There's definitely more, right? There's another hole. He's just standing. It's another day at the office for this guy. Man, I love freezing these guys. I love the poses they strike. I love when the flying guys drift. Is this Bendesium? Yup. Everything is Bendesium from here on out. Is this the room? Is there gonna be someone right here? No? What about the next one? The answer's yes. God, I still love that combo. It makes me so sad that I can't dispatch every space pirate with the freeze missile combo. It's just so fun. They don't funny ragdoll, unfortunately. So it's not the coolest way I could be taking out enemies. I like this room. These guys, they just can't see you, no matter where you are. Unless you, I don't know, rush them down. They'll go around on patrol, they'll like stand right next to you, and they'll walk away. Did he point at me? Yeah, I guess they know what's good for them. And what's good for them is not going after Samus. Poor guy. Alright. That just scanned the... Oh my god, that scanned the computer through this thing. This is an important scan. Or it's not until later. Initial Project Helix. Experiments with space pirate embryos were disastrous. The Phazon infusion process degenerated brain tissue even as it augmented muscle mass. None of what we have termed elite pirates lived to maturity. The few that survived their infanthood suffered severe psychotic breakdowns as juveniles, killing anything within their zone of perception. Research team Slera, one or the other, made a recent breakthrough, in which parasite studies with a Phazon strain codenamed Vertigo were highly successful. Since then, we have successfully fused Vertigo Phazon with space pirate DNA with great success. The latest batch of elite pirates have reached maturity and are ready for field testing and training. No thanks. Good old small energy. You know, I'm gonna collect that. What did that just do? Oh, platforms. Oh, we're in that room. Yeah, the fighting has not ended in this room. It's only just begun. I'm not gonna jump up there until I know it's safe. Okay, it's a wave trooper. It's two of them. They're behind the walls, and the walls are now covering them. Alright. I thought they would both come around, but it looks like just one's doing it. Oh, that's really convenient. Looks like they haven't figured out yet that the only way they can really beat me is by approaching two at a time. Okay, they figured it out. I'm pretty sure there's a third one behind these walls somewhere. Unless he's up on the next floor. Okay, stun lock time. We're starting to feel it in our health pool right now. This area gets long. Two scans. The other one's probably pirate lore, so we gotta scan it or we don't get 100%. Security alert, all stations. Bioform Samus Aran has made planetfall on Talon 4. The hunter is among us. I don't have a soundbar. Just pretend you heard the noise, you know? All units are hereby ordered to attack Aran on sight. Terminal force is authorized. Report all sightings of Aran to Security Command at once. This is the part of the game where the scans start to get really cool. Because everything after that, you've been on the planet and you've been fucking shit up. For these dudes. Yep, that's what I thought. Power Trooper. Well, these are my least favorite versions of these little trooper dudes. You can still sort of dagger lock them. It's not quite a stun lock. And I just took 70 damage. I slipped up for like a fraction of a second. Where did he go? Oh, you cheeky bitch. Give me something. Give me health. Come on. Oh, nothing? Okay. Thank you. Well, this room is kind of neat. As you can see, there's a couple of rock walls, then a beautiful, like, mined-out cave with a lot of sparks going on in there. And the reason for that would be this. Let me out. I have to do that every single time I turn it. Oh god. Firing main cannon. There is... Oh lordy, there's something hidden behind one of these. I'm gonna guess it's on the left side. Thanks for scanning that through the other thing. I'm guessing it's right there. I didn't want to, like, just jump right to it, because then I'd have to scan that next one, too. My bad. I forgot the input for boost, oh my god. It's making me press a lot of different buttons here. That's what's going on. There it is. Thank God we remembered exactly where it was. Even though we still did kind of waste a firing. We've been pretty brisk today. I just had my, my classic thing that I do every stream where I panic that at some point I muted everything and you've not been able to hear me for ages. Oh, that's mighty cool. How much damage did I just take? landing on that thing, I think, like, cooked me. Yeah, that's like 4 full bars of energy that we just lost. Oh my god. Sweet Jesus, that is a miserable result. And now we're in this room. Who's there? Oh, good lord, not these guys. Oh, if only I could missile. This would be so much easier. Yeah, you have to go through this fight too. And another fight. And then a boss fight. Only then do you get a save point. And the game has not been particularly kind about giving me health in between these fights. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Holy hell. Well, there's no way to find out but pressing on. My god, that was abysmal. Man, if we didn't, like, slip up and land on that one thing earlier when we were dropping, we would have been completely fine. I tried to save a little bit of time by dropping through in, you know, not ball mode. I may have completely screwed us. Isn't there a door on this floor? Nope, that's the next one. Alright, you have to hit this one twice. And then you have to move the bottom one an amount of times. Maybe thrice? Okay, that doesn't count. Yeah, if you put the bomb there and then leave, it just doesn't count. Okay. Once, twice, 3 times is what it looks like. We're gonna go ahead and do that. I'm getting real nervous. Like, if I fuck up this next fight, we have to do the whole thing again. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nope, that doesn't count. I think there's a spot where I can farm HP right before the boss fight. If I could just make it there. One of the few places in this game with unlimited enemies. And you can bet I'm taking advantage of that. I do not want to do this part of the game again. There's an enemy around. He's up there, and of course it's a trooper. Whoa! Shooting through the geometry, are we? Not on my watch. We'll be back in this room in a bit. We can't quite finish it up until we get, you know, the Bendezium breaker. Another one of these. Wait a minute. You normally can't look this low, but if I locked on and somebody went that low, I can. And I can keep the camera locked there. I thought I heard more sparks going off. It looks like we're good. Okay, I think this is... Nope. Another room. Level 2. We're definitely close to the problem room. Ooh. Oh. I got all excited. I was like, oh, some sights to see! It's just an empty canyon. With some floating rocks. Thardus is there. I might like this room a lot. No, wait, never mind. Different room. Okay, I do like this room a lot, though. We've just blown up a couple explosive blocks, yeah? Well, if you see the radar, that's the wrong button. If you see the radar, there is a threat right ahead. Well, I'm gonna destroy this block, and it caused an explosion, and there goes the threat. Problem solved. Oh, I hit my head. Now I gotta try again. Yeah, I love this little room. What a lovely place. Oh, I like this room too, I think. Or do I? You're not gonna make me do that now, are you? No way. Like, there's just no way. Oh, they're gonna make me read now. Investigations into a possible ingress point for the impact crater continue to meet with failure. The shield of strange energy that protects it is impermeable, and all attempts to tunnel past it have proven fruitless. Our continued futility in this matter is made all the more significant in light of the recent life form readings we've discovered emanating from deep within the crater. Analysis of the readings indicate that this is a massive creature, or that a massive creature is gestating there, absorbing the enormous amounts of phazon from the phazon core at the heart of the impact crater. This discovery makes accessing the crater doubly important. Not only will it open the door to the vast deposits of phazon within, but it will also lead us to this creature, whatever it may be. I need a drink of water, but that log tells you, like, yeah, they subjugated Ridley, and they got real cocky afterwards. We can subjugate any creature now, even the Metroids. I guess some of my syllables were starting to suffer from the dry mouth. Security Command issued an all-points alert after the fall of Zebes. The alert concerns Bioform Samus Aran, also known as the Hunter. Subject is heavily armed and extremely dangerous. Subject uses a powered armor suit of unknown design in battle, along with a number of potent beam and concussive weapons. All combat units are instructed to terminate Aran on sight, preferably in a fashion that will allow salvage of her powered armor suit and weapons. A considerable bounty will go to the unit who delivers Aran to command. Dead or alive, it matters not. I don't want to walk in here. I don't want to do it. You can't make me. Oh, good lord, no. No, please, no, please, no, please, no, please, no, please, no. Okay. Here we go. Elite pirates. This is a problem. Okay, so the threat with these guys is that when you shoot, whatever you shoot will be drawn to their little funny arm shield thing that they pull out. Okay, that still hit me. That was interesting. And the only way to get them to put it down is to, like, get close. Can he not get me from here? Has he given up? He completely gave up. Poor guy. Ah. Well, I guess we're doing that now. That was not my input, but whatever. You do you, controller. Man, these guys are problem children, is what they are. I do like how their shoulders are kind of Metroid-y. At least some of the other ones. I like the shielding on the shoulders, the shoulder shielding. So this is where the problems with my controller start to really show their face. I have to double jump over those, or it just doesn't work, and I take the damage. And that was like, what, 60 damage on hard mode? Well, there are more enemies in here. Anyways, if my controller thinks, like, you know what, I might as well show you. Thinks that it's pressing a direction, and it in fact is not, it'll make me do a bad jump. Alright, check this out. Up, left, right, yeah, that. You know, it's working right now, actually. Wow, this dead zone is not as problematic as it was last time I calibrated. That's good to know. Yeah, usually it just tends to stick around, like, lower. A good ways down. Well, I was hoping to show you that things are bad. But things are, it turns out, not so bad. It's definitely worse than it's ever been. Like, oh god, I was playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon lately, and I guess the control stick sensitivity is, you know, on the sensitive side, because my character, after touching the stick any time, will just walk in a random direction at full speed. It's like, it's really bugging me. This controller's seen better days. That's one of the cool things about these enemies. They pre-fire you. They know exactly where you are as they go around a corner, and they fire the exact frame that you come into sight. Very cool. Very fair, very balanced. He's here. But, as long as there's only one of them at a time, one clean charged shot can set me up. The control is... The motion control is wandering. Why is it doing this? What's that? I don't know what's in that room. I see. A way down. I don't think that's the way we go right now. And I had to be very picky about what areas we take, considering how low our health pool is. Not an important scan. Right now, what I'm looking for is, well, important scans, yes, but boxes for health, please.
Recorded to logbook.
Please. Science team is attempting to reverse engineer Samus Aran's arsenal, based off of data acquired from her assaults on our forces. Progress is slow, but steady. Command would dearly enjoy turning Samus Aran's weapons against her. They're doing that now. We believe we can implement beam weapon prototypes in 3 cycles. Aran's power suit technology remains a mystery, especially the curious morph ball, which is why we have her using the morph ball to open certain doors on our ship. All attempts at duplicating it have ended in disaster. 4 test subjects were horribly broken and twisted when they engaged our morph ball prototypes. Science team wisely decided to move on afterwards. Poor guys. Oh. Huh. Well, that's nice. Is there gonna be a turret or like a secret enemy up here? Yeah, I didn't forget how in the very beginning of the game we open a door by going into Morph Ball. That's pretty weird, considering that's the lock mechanism that the Space Pirates designed for that place. Get ready for a lot of reading. I'm gonna get ready in my own special way, by drinking water. Yeah, I could be flubbing this reading more than I am. I'm a little impressed. Results are in from field studies on the bioform group Chozo, who we believe are extinct. We believe that Talon 4 was once a great stronghold in a Chozo empire, brought low by the meteor strike. Ignore that I jumbled a word or two in there. Planetary devastation brought an end to the Chozo. Yet remnants of their society remain. We are studying these relics in an attempt to harness their power. What is of no use to us, we destroy. In time, we shall have all we need from this dead race, and shall wipe this planet clean of their ugly ruins. Jesus. The dead should serve the living, not hinder them. Ugly ruins. A new pirate data. Okay, I'm an idiot. Although we are still no closer to finding the artifacts of the Chozo, we have at least produced a viable hypothesis for their function. It appears that each of these artifacts corresponds to one of the statues on the temple platform, and that each one acts as a small key to a huge lock. Judging by the number of statues, we assume there must be 12 artifacts. Once we find the resting spots of all 12, we can bring them here, unite them with their statues, and open the gate system at long last. Once we do, the impact crater and whatever creature it shelters will be ours for the taking. Force field offline. That's one less log than I expected to read. We have come to another dead end. It is clear now that we will never discover the locations of the Chozo artifacts until we can decipher the messages carved into the statues in this abominable temple. Our language databases are woefully inadequate, and our linguistic analysts can come up with little more than vague theories. The best hypothesis that we can offer is that finding artifacts will require items spiritually linked to the Chozo civilization. However, without these items, we are lost, and Command grows more impatient by the day. Results must be produced soon. You'd think, for a race that kinda like, you know, lived on Zebes, they'd be able to understand the Chozo language. But they can't. This is the room. Welcome to the room. I am really happy we're here. I mentioned there would be a room with infinite health. This is it. I have to be very careful not to get too close though, because I will start, you know, tanking poison damage from the smog. I'm not gonna lie to you, this next boss fight, even with the exploit I'm about to use, can harbor some challenges. I might as well spoil that bit for you now. It's the troopers. That you need a special weapon for fighting. It makes you fight like 5 of them at once. The unfortunate thing about farming these guys for health is that they only really drop these like 10 health pellets, which is, you know, not a lot when we need about 700 health. You know what, maybe I'll put on some music right now. We could listen to more TF2 songs. I really like this sniper song. I played it at the beginning of the stream. I really, really like that song. I kinda wanna play it again. Might do. Okay, there is one issue I'm running into with audio capture. I might as well talk about anything right now, you know? So, I use OBS for my streaming. Like, I imagine most people do at this point. You know, XSplit, like, charges you money. Streamlabs is, it's basically just OBS but repackaged. And, okay, it's another scan that's gonna tell me to go into the next room. That's wonderful. Please, you must go here. It's right there. So, I play music when I BRB. I play music when I'm about to start the stream. And to do that, I have OBS capturing the desktop audio, which is just anything that's playing on my computer. That presents a challenge. Like an unforeseen challenge. So, I might as well tell you the reason I do that is because OBS is really, really, really bad at capturing application-specific audio. Like, laughably bad at it. Like, after 30 minutes, the stream audio will be desynced, the pitch will be increased. All manner of problems occur when you try to use OBS to capture a specific application. It does have things that it can capture without those issues, like what I'm using right now to capture Metroid Prime, which is why we haven't had a lot of audio desyncs on these streams. But when it's capturing, like, say you're running a game on your computer, if you try to capture that audio specifically, you're gonna have a bad time. So to not do that, I just decided I was gonna use the desktop capture, and I'm using that for the music. I'm using that for certain games. That means if something is playing on the desktop capture, like, for some reason, this game also captures with the desktop, so I have to have it muted. On the BRB screens, I don't have this source, so it doesn't, like, doesn't hear it anyways. But that's a... it leads to problems, that's all there is to say. Like, one of these days, I'm gonna start playing some multiplayer games with my friends on stream. And to capture Discord as a separate application to the audio for OBS, that is a Herculean feat. It almost, like, warrants balancing using Discord's audio, which, like, if it's too quiet and you've cranked up the volume to 200%, sorry, you're out of luck. It's really a shame, considering that OBS is, like, so intuitive for the most part, and everything just kind of works more often than not. It's really saddening that it can't do something as simple as, like, capture a browser's audio. But the rant has ended, just in time. We're gonna move on. Alright. I hope you like exploits. Not yet, though. Not yet. They're gonna spawn an enemy right there. Go ahead and do it. Okay, no, don't, actually. Let me handle this guy first. They did it. They went and did it. Those madmen. Very good. What? Oh, come on. After all that? 70 damage? Thank you. Okay, here's an issue. He's now down there, and he's aggroed onto me. These guys, however, are not. We did scan them, yeah? Yeah. As soon as I start firing at him, they're gonna start firing at me too. Or will they? I guess they're cool. I guess they're chill. That's nice. They won't mind if I jump across this, will they? Yeah, they're cool. They're cool. They're just a couple jobbers. They got no stake in this. From here, I should be able to stunlock one of them. This is one of my favorite rooms in the game, if I approach it from a different angle. We'll just have to wait until the time is right. Yeah, we're playing a little cheesy today. It's hard mode. You will forgive me. You'll do it. There's a third guy. Oh god, there's a third guy. I'm an idiot. You know, I could go and farm health, like, in between this fight and the next, because, like, it still will keep this room loaded. Oh god. What are you aiming at? He turned around, okay, he knows. I hope I don't regret this. I think I'm gonna press on. Elite Pirate Upsilon's propensity for Phazon has enabled our research team to infuse it far beyond our safety restrictions. And the results have been extremely encouraging. Its constant Phazon diet has increased its mass exponentially, but it has retained all mental faculties, and shows dexterity with all elite weaponry, including plasma incendiary launchers, and the chameleon mantra issued for cloaking purposes. Oh good lord. Elite Pirate Upsilon exhibits miraculous healing abilities when injured. It seeks out phazon deposit, or when injured, it seeks out phazon deposits and coats itself in the substance, which instantly mend the creature's wounds. The subject, which we are codenaming Omega Pirate, based on these developments, shows potential to be our new standard, to be a new standard for our armies. Our only concern at this point is its potential overdependence on phazon. One of these ought to open the force field, yeah? Oh. Huh. What's this? Oh, it's just more of that. Can I scan these guys? No? Won't get any complaints from me on that. Okay, there's a lot of missable enemies here. Pretty much every Omega Pirate is missable, and there's 3 variants. There's the one we fought earlier, which is like the standard one. If you kill all of the ones, there's no more chance. Others of these are like specialized versions that are even like cooler. There's like 3 of them at most. You kill all 3, you're out of luck. I decided I will come back. For safety's sake. I don't like wasting your time. And there's nothing more, like, threatening for that than, like, losing to this next boss and having to go all the way back. Let's just hope I don't mess up the exploit and lose to the boss anyways. That would be painful. That'd be what, like a full hour of wasted time? 40 minutes, at least? Just give me 2. Okay. Just give me 1. Okay, there we go, we're good. We're out of here. We scanned the scans. We beat the men. It's time for a boss fight. Oh, but first we get like a peaceful romp through a peaceful room. Full of peace. Nothing to worry about in here. Isn't there a scan I can do? Can I scan this guy? Nope. Alright. Here we are. Not important scans. Okay, it's exploit time. There he is. You can't scan this boss. He's too cool. You can do this though. And just completely cook him from full health all the way to 0. I remember that spawning like 5 dudes at once. Is that gonna happen now? Watch that not actually happen, and I'm just like imagining things. Maybe it happens after I grab this. I'm traumatized by fighting big groups in this game. I'm going the wrong way is what I'm doing right now. Or am I? Maybe. This was the right way all along. This is one of those weirder puzzles in the game, which isn't really a puzzle. It's just like, you know, head the right direction and you'll get there. I think there's a faster way to do that too. Like on my first run through, I did that like I felt like I just went like 5 feet, but every time since I've had to go around. Power bomb. At long last, we can break Bendezium. And there's no enemies! Oh my god, I did all that HP farming for nothing? Well, better safe than sorry. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Not as sorry as I'd be if I'd been, like, correct and, you know, gotten just completely overwhelmed and destroyed, but... still, my bad. I guess, like, it was a good backup plan in case the boss went poorly. If you don't do that exploit, that boss can be one of the more annoying ones in the game. Yeah, we can do that now. Very cool. Oh, no. This time I will remember to go around and turn them off from here. Turn them off from here. There we go. Oh. I hear footsteps. Oh, it's this room! Yeah, these guys are fun. If I remember correctly, one of these memos says, like, don't flick off the Metroids. Don't provoke them. Don't do that. Will they get killed? That'd be fun to watch. Oh, they're just already dead. Oh, except for him! It's scanning background elements! Okay, it's a space pirate. Regular space pirate. We can freeze him. Regular Metroid. We can freeze him. Did we scan a Metroid? I'm sure we scanned a Metroid. Yeah. Look at that. Terrifying. Cosmic horror. Yeah, wow. I guess instantly those space pirates were decimated. I feel a little bad. I don't think we can even go this way. Like, it might be possible to do if you... okay. This is gonna tell us to go back to Talon. Yep. And I think that's next. Life Grove! This is an area we were blocked off on, by a Bendesium gate. I could keep going. Like you see, I can, like... every once in a while, one of these drops lands on a platform, yeah? Why are there no more drops? Was I just wrong? Well, now I don't know what to believe. But there's invisible platforms in here somewhere. And that's typically how you'll get across. Who knows? Not me. I'm not doing that. I'll go anywhere else. Let me just, before we leave, make sure we've scanned all the scans. Oh, is this the one? Report malfunctions of the force field to operations immediately. Science team reminds all personnel to refrain from antagonizing Metroids. Severe penalties will be enforced for all violations of this order. That's one of the sillier scans. Okay, that didn't help. I felt like one of these, like, tubes had a thing in it. Like an upgrade, like a missile tank, or something like that. I was about to super bomb this. I don't think that's gonna get me anything. Well, I guess it's time to turn around. This stream's been going for how long? 3.5 hours? Yeah, just about. I like to round out these Metroid streams at 4 hours. So, we still gonna do that. But I might go a little further. Like I said, I was expecting this to be 4 streams, but... it's possible in 3. You just stay disabled, okay? It's definitely, like, doable in 3. It's not gonna be all that fun. Oh, okay, there they are. There's the boys. I played Halo. I can juke a projectile. Oh, Jesus! That's one of the things I really, really liked about the Halo games. Because, like, everything that the Covenant use is a projectile. You can typically dodge just about everything on reaction, so long as you're not jumping willy-nilly. You know, it's weird. Halo jumping is somehow more floaty than Samus. What is he doing? He was just taking a break. It's fine. I respect him for it. Every one of those shots does 30 damage to me. Yeah, we used a lot of missiles in our little, like, escapade against the boss. Nothing we can't make back, mind you, but I hope you enjoyed the little exploit. It definitely makes me happy. If you've ever played through this game the normal way and fought that thing, you know, authentically, I'm sure it makes you happy as well, seeing him just, like, instantly defeated with a single button press. Ah! I bonked my noggin. I got really scared that I would have to do all that platforming again. This is not important for scan percent, but back when I, like, was originally trying my scan percent playthrough, I, like, my first one, mind you, the save file we saw at the save file screen, I literally scanned, like, everything. Every single thing. I love this room. Okay, we're back. Oh, are they still dead? No! Oh, good lord, no! Not this time! Oh good, it's just one. That's fine. Stop that. Put the shield away. No more. No more! Hey! Okay, I bonked my noggin again. I don't know of another way to get them to put down the shield than to, like, just walk towards them, get real close. But if you get too close to them, they give you damage for just bumpering into them. Stop it. No more. No more shielding, come on. These guys are not as threatening as I thought they were. It's probably just, like, residual trauma from some other ones that we will be fighting. We scanned you, right? Whoa, why? Why did the controller drift so far? Yeah, I guess I was locked on for so long that the controller had enough time to go to the bottom right corner of the screen. Stop it. No more of that. Quit it. He's trying to back me into a corner. Yeah, they have a lot of health. This just takes a while. But they never come back once they're defeated. There's not like an infinite supply of these elite pirates. You know, I don't, off the top of my head, know where this leads. The reason I didn't, like, head this way before is because, you know, Bendezium. The cool thing about these two boxes here, though, is they have an increased chance... Okay, not this time. An increased chance of dropping, power bombs for you. At least it feels that way. I could be way off base with that, but... I've never, like, needed power bombs and had those two boxes fail me. It's a good thing we got the map scan at the beginning of the game, because I think that's the last one. I think there's no more than that in the game. There could be one more in a secret area, but I have my doubts. That gave us 10 missiles. I should have scanned it. Yeah, that's the only, like, basic, refill item that we haven't gotten, scanned. Sorry, I lost a word there. This is Mendesium, right? Yup. Well, that's the wrong button. It's a good thing that it doesn't do too much damage, even on hard mode. Maybe they didn't double that one. Well, say goodbye to the infinite health resupply. Bye. You don't really need to do that, by the way. You can just kind of go forward. I can't see it. I could not see that hole on my screen whatsoever. What am I doing? Yeah, you don't need to destroy them if you want to just, like, leave here. You can just do what I was just doing. Spider ball it up. Yippee! There's enemies in here. Yep. You think you can hide from me? There's two! So long as no one comes out to help them while they're fighting, we'll be right as rain. It must be the final weapon that they dodge, that they drop before you even hit them once. Could have sworn there was one around here. This is not... Is this the one room? No, there's no way. We're in the Phazon mines. I'm really glad that we... Oh, video go! I'm really glad that we got to fight the friendly pirate in the last stream. He was cool. That was great. I was expecting to have to show you a clip for that, but we got to experience it live. There's another enemy. Stop wandering. It keeps wandering to the right. I swear on my 1500 hours of Splatoon that I am not moving the controller. It's just doing that. You know, we could go further down. But what would that get us right now? I think nothing. Well, at least we can come back this way. For now, we're gonna go back out the way we came, which is this way. This way. I get a little turned around from time to time. In such a, like, massive world like this, it's almost an inevitability. Oh god, it happened again. I bonked my head and the elevator decided, like, oh, hold on, we're not gonna move until you're, like, clear. We got safety measures in this thing. It'd be funny if we did one of those every stream, if we could keep pace. Man, there is one big advantage to not doing motion controls. Where are you aiming? Oh, straight up? And it's that you can look straight up and straight down with twin stick. You couldn't with the original game, mind you, but you definitely can't with the Wii controls. If I do ever end up playing Metroid Prime 2 or 3 again, I did play a bit of 3. I never did mention that, did I? The only Metroid Prime game that isn't, you know, Hunters, the spin-off, that I did own at any point was 3, the Wii port. I had it. I didn't have the trilogy. I wish I did, because I would have fallen in love with this. What are you doing? No, come after me. Come on down. What are we even supposed to do right now? Oh. We have Bendesium. We might be able to get something right now. That Metroid's gonna wait for us up there, unfortunate. But what I was saying is, I played a bit of Corruption. Not too much. If you've played the game yourself, you can probably see why that might have led to a new Metroid player not sticking around. Where's the thing? Oh, it's right here. Am I an idiot? Okay, no, it's facing the other way. That's what's going down. Okay, it has to be right there. So we're gonna spin the yellow thing. Very slowly. And intentfully. Man, I wish all Metroids went down that easily. It's a shame that, like, they put out a Metroid at the end of the game that's just, like, straight pain every time you encounter them. It's one more turn, yeah? We're gonna take a peek. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and guess that it's one more turn, even though I can't really see. Oh my goodness. There we go. It looks like we got it. Now we just have to spin this last one a single time. Is there a Metroid around here? There you are. Yeah, these are so fun to deal with the ice beam and a missile. It's so fun. It's just so good. Even in other Metroid games where you can do that, this one is just like one ice, one missile. It's over. For everything Super Metroid does right, it also makes you, like, freeze them and then shoot 5 missiles, which is a little much. I don't want to do that. I like my missiles. I've grown attached. Okay, where are you at? He's right behind me. I don't actually know what's on the other side of this door, but it might be my favorite weapon in the game. No, it's just a grapple hook. Well, I told you the wave breaker, let's call it that, the wave buster, the wave breaker, is my favorite, like, weapon, technically, in the game. But it's so, like, missile hungry that you can't really use it too often. How do I get across? Can I just walk? Oh yeah! Grapple. I don't think there's an item in here, but a part of my, like, brain is yelling, don't forget the item in this area. I don't think there is one. Yeah, it's just more of this. I don't know what that's about. I really do feel like there's an item hidden in there, but, you know, we explored the whole thing. I made no mistakes. Got nowhere to run. Bam. They're all just chilling. Except for this guy on the right. He's well aware that something is going on. Ooh. That was weird. Oh, we hit him. Aw, man. Oh, it counted. Good. Are we getting lasered by the lasers? That's my favorite song by the Lasers. Lasered by the Lasers. My favorite band. You know, I shouldn't say that because there's probably a band called the Lasers. I'm lying to you is what's going on. It's an old streamer trick called lying. One dynamic that I think is, like, pretty weird from my perspective. I've never been one to use emotes in chat rooms. Like, I've definitely got some emotional attachment to some of the emotes that exist, like PPMD Craigasm. That makes me happy. And I can see their use, I can see their worth, that's for sure. But I just don't use them. And as a result, I don't know that I'll ever, like, you know, just come up with my own for this channel. If we get to the point where it's like, you've unlocked emotes, you can start emoting, go ahead. I'll consider it. I'll think about it. I have my doubts. I don't see myself getting too invested in that. Yeah, I know. That's supposed to, you know, tell you that you're going to the Phazon Mines, but it also tells you that as you're leaving the Phazon Mines. Wait a minute. There's water down here. Oh, that just leads back to the crashed ship. Well, luckily we don't have to travel very far to get this this next item that we're needing. Hello? Thank you, Gelzap. So long. Relationship with Gelzap deepened. You know, before this playthrough, I honestly kind of hated Gelzap. They just kind of bothered me every time I had to fight them, but now it's just like, you know what they're about, you know what they're gonna do. They got no surprises in store for you. I'm doing something I don't need to do again. I do, however, need to do this. Where's the other one? There he is. Alright, all's well. Oh no! Oh, come on! I was trying to save a bit of time and maybe grapple onto the thing with Spider Ball, like, you know, a little early. That's a ramp. Catapulted me right off. Hello? There we go. We're good. At long last, we can find out what was on the other side of this wall. Oh, Jesus, sorry about that. I just, like, kicked the mic stand. Just, like, sent it flying across the room. There's nothing up there, is there? Wait a minute. Or is there? I wasn't expecting that to work. I thought I was gonna need a, super bomb for that. Power bomb for that. Well, this room sucks. I'm just gonna say it clear. I'll make my case, of which I'm certain. This is one of the more annoying rooms in the game. It's still a lovely looking room, you know, besides the walls. Let's get rid of those. I don't want to see those no more. Alright, yeah, it's still a lovely looking room. But it comes packaged with one of the more annoying little fights in the game. And I do mean little fights, it's nothing like intense or interesting. It's just like, you know, more of this. But what makes it really annoying is that these guys like to hang out up top on these little platforms. And inevitably, as I dodge, I'm going to fall down. And I can't really stagger them from up here either, so I might as well just leave. Alright, let's use this new visor that we just got. I can now track them when they're invisible. This is the X-ray visor, by the way. It probably told you that on the screen, but I didn't read. I can't read. Must stream, cannot read. So, this visor is typically what I use if I can't see in a room because this TV has, like, terrible brightness settings. This is typically my go-to, because, you know, everything's, like, blinding white. Like, clearly you can see it. But it's not the prettiest. The game is definitely not at its best looking when you're in this visor. Okay, cool dash. This guy is wave landing across the platforms in this room. He's crazy. Go down, please! Stop it! Stop being alive! There we go. God, they're so tanky on hard mode. It's ridiculous. Okay, one left. I'm gonna save a bit of our time. There's an artifact in this room. If I can remember how to get it, I will. Right now. If I even have the tools. Maybe this? Well, it's a good thing that worked. I didn't have a backup plan. And just like that, there is now no reason to come back here whatsoever. If you do, like, you know, not get this on your first time in this room, because how would you unless you, like, scanned all the statues and, you know, had a hunch that this was where one of them was leading? You have to fight that group again. Really cool. Really fun fight. Definitely didn't take, like, way too long. Part of me feels like there's a hidden upgrade in here. Like a missile expansion or something. Another part of me is, like, dead certain that's not true. Maybe it's revealed with this— oh god, that's a blinding white screen. Maybe it's like a wall that's revealed with the scan button. It's totally there, isn't it? It's right here. No? Well, time to platform up there again. I was like, it's totally gonna be on the other side of that wall that didn't explode, right? No. Oh, if only there was a way to quickly get up here without doing this every time. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this room. Oh well. It's over now. Yeah, this room cannot hurt you any longer. It's gone. Sayonara room. Stay away. Don't come back. Watch me have missed something. Like, there really is a hidden upgrade in here. No, please! Oh, hey, what? We're gonna do it again! Oh no! I love how the camera flips around. Oh my god, I love it. Thank you, camera. Thank you. Thank you, friends. You know, I was about to leave this room and I was thinking, man, if only I could spend more time in this room. Love it here. Why? Alright, here's the plan. We're gonna go down this hole and we're gonna let go of the control stick. And the game is not gonna roll me off the cliff, yeah? Okay, so yeah, when you go into that hole, the camera just turns and you're facing this way now. My plan was originally, I'm gonna hold forward once I get in here. Bad move. There was a hole the whole time. It was a pitch black screen for me, dude. What do you want? Oh, this TV. This TV. No end of pain. I knew this was gonna be the game to, like, really reveal that this TV has its, like, color issues. I knew it was gonna be this bad, I'm not gonna lie to you. Just a constant pain. Oh, thank God. At least someone's gonna, you know, give me free power bombs back. What's next? I don't even know. There's so many things we can open with our newfound Bendesium. The stretch voice has returned. Bendesium Breaker. There's something in this room. I kind of want to get it now. Like, when else are we going to get an opportunity to be here? No, wait. We have to come back to this room at some point. Okay, we'll hold off. We'll hold off. You know, I'm gonna be honest. Throughout this run, 2 4-hour streams, I have known exactly where to go after everything. I do not any longer. I don't know where I'm supposed to go next. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. All the momentum grinds to a halt. I know at some point I have to work my way back down to the mines. I forgot about the mushrooms. I'm probably gonna have to do that thing that I did earlier in the stream, where I just like start combing through the map. Like, even when we were doing that last time, I kinda knew that I needed to go to the sunken ship, but I didn't want to. I wanted to wait until I had the grav visor. Turns out, Phendrana Drifts is what you do first. So I guess I didn't know. Proving myself wrong immediately. Very cool. Can I get this thing now? This is not the way you get this thing, but I'm doing it anyways. Oh, there's a gel zap in these waters. There you are. Classic gel zap. Get out of here. Get out of here, you little scamp. How do I get that? I'm gonna have to, like, convene with my... We're gonna have to, like, think this through. I don't know what to do. Like, it looks like an area that's only reachable with Morph Ball, and that's just not true. Okay, that was not a very, you know, interesting solution. It was just you jump there and you get it. Well, I'm not gonna complain. Who are you? When did you guys get here? Alright. Give me 1 second real quick, I had to fix my mic. We're back. Yeah, this mic starts doing a thing after a while. Like, if I get loud one time, it'll just start assuming that I'm loud at all times. So everything will become loud. It should be a little easier to, you know, listen to my voice now. Man, I really hope these mic settings are, like, you know, functional. I've noticed that now that this mic has gotten a little up there in the years, it's really struggling with sibilance. If my S sounds have been annoying you throughout this stream, I am sorry. And I mean that. I know that sounded like I was, like, kidding, but I really do mean that. I don't know what else to do at this point. I could change the way I talk, so I don't even, like, pronounce S's anymore. I just kind of, like, gloss over them. It's doable, that. I don't really care for that, but it's doable. The only other thing I could think at this point would be some more processing on the mic, and who wants that, you know? I'm trying to think, where do I even go from here? We were just there. Yeah, I honestly don't know what to do next. Ah, we can do that. I don't think it's important, but we can do it. That's nice. That's 2 items is what that is, I'm pretty sure. Or it's just 1 item hidden by a very long series of hallways. There's been a missile expansion that, like, if you've played this game before, it appears really early on and it makes you like, why can't I reach that? Why? I finally have the tools to reach it. Does Ice Beam one-shot these guys? Ah, Jesus Christ, you scared the shit out of me. Holy shit. I had an invader. I had a home invader. Someone tried quietly, you know, putting a seal on my door so that the robot vacuum will not break into my room. Speaking of which, oh lordy, that just put a time limit on the stream. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, this robot vacuum, it's a little old. So, as the months tick by, it gets louder and louder, and the mic is broken again. We're back to normal now. Anyways, this robot vac, it makes a loud, loud whirring sound now. Like, very, very loud. Like, you can't hear your TV on the volume you normally, like, listen to, even if you, like, even if you turn it up a little bit, it doesn't work! It's a very loud thing. So as it roams the house, it will inevitably get closer and closer to where we are now. Yeah, once it gets close enough, I'm gonna walk out there and I'm gonna turn it off. Because I fucking hate this thing. I know we've been streaming for 4 hours, but there's so much yet to do, it feels like. Wow, that did way more damage than it probably should have. I think those guys are a little, you know, buggy. This was not the power-up I was going towards, but I realized it needed doing, so here we are. Yeah, on one hand, I could end the stream. It's been 4 hours. But, on the other hand, there's a lot that needs doing. Switch weapons, Samus. Come on. I can only mash the stick so many times. Why weren't you doing it? Why? I realized there was a couple more items that we could get now. I might as well do that now, because there's definitely more than just this and that other one. Yeah, once that robot vac gets too close, I'm not gonna let you hear it. I will not let you hear the mechanical whirring. I care for you, viewer. I care for you. The cherished few. You matter. You will not hear the whirring. I'm gonna have to, like, you know, set some ground rules with my roommates and be like, hey, no, none of this when I'm streaming, please. I don't even stream that often to begin with. Just pick a different day. It's very rare that I stream 2 days in a row. Not that I wouldn't like to, is the thing. Sometimes it's really easy to just, like, click the stream button and start streaming. But if I streamed the day before, odds are I spent the rest of that day exporting the stream, or rendering the stream, I think is the term they use. Why am I fighting you? Why can't we all just get along? I would like health, actually. Could you draw some of that? That'd be real cool. Okay. Oh, ho, ho, what a champion. Oh. Had me in the first half, I'm not gonna lie. That was cool of him. Wow, you can really miss with these missiles and it'll still count as like, yeah, splash damage. Splash damage, you got it. So long, friend. This is a room full of friends, is what it is. Everyone in this room is a homie. Anyways, what I was saying, I keep forgetting what I'm, like, even doing in the middle of saying something. Distractions, ADHD, it is strong in this one. Well, I want to stream every day, on one hand. Oh god, we're here. But on the other hand, after I stream, I have to render the VOD. And, that takes a while. Like, between 1 and 4 hours, depending on how long the VOD is. Especially if it's on the longer side, it'll just take forever. And then, my reward for waiting through that is I get an even longer wait time when I try to upload it to YouTube. Like, I have gig speed internet. I feel like a champion sometimes because of that. But when we bought this gig speed package, it gave us, like, you know, gig speed download speeds. Really cool. It also gave us an upload speed of 30 megabytes per second, on average. That's not too much. That means that, like, a 4-hour VOD can take 8 hours to upload. Depending on the file size, too. Yeah, it can be a bit of a pain maintaining a VOD channel, is what I'm kind of starting to realize. But I really care about doing that. I don't entirely know why. It's like one of my favorite parts of streaming is managing this little VOD channel of all the previous streams. It's like the modern day equivalent of carving your name into a tree. It's evidence that you were here. Like, on one hand, I like to think that it's something that will outlast me and my pathetic human lifespan, but on the other hand, YouTube simply cannot last forever with the way it's going as a platform. It just can't. Who knows, maybe at one point, TuYube will come out. TuYube. And that'll be the next big thing. And I'll have to port over my entire VOD archive to that. And spend an eternity uploading the VODs. Good old TuYube. It's YouTube too. TuYube. This is gonna be more lore, yeah? Yeah. The power of our temple and the 12 artifacts has sealed an evil in the depths of this planet. However, the future is cloudy to us. The controller is drifting again. A world of veils where dark apparitions flit in the shadows. Within this strange world, one image stands out in the mist. Flickering through the landscape, wraith-like. It is a human. How do they know what those are? A lone figure, shining in the toxic shadows. We Chozo do not know what it is, other than that it's a human, but our hearts swell with hope at the promise of that glowing light. We will place our faith in our shrine. We will be there when the light shines upon our land. What is this? Powerbomb expansion, that's what that is. What a design! I actually really liked that thing. And yeah, it's just a, you know, a ball with an explosion simulated from it. It's a powerbomb expansion. Very cool. We have not been in here yet, which means we get to fight the men. Oh, joy. I'm just gonna, like... Dang it. I was gonna say, I'm gonna start doing a variation on a serpentine and just, like, you know... try not to get hit. While completely ignoring the one that has me in their sights. Ah, good old focus fire, you came through. Now I think there's 2, items in this room, so I guess I was right when I said this area has multiple items. There was the one that we just got, there's the one that you can see behind the glass right now. I don't know if there's another one in this room, besides that, there might be. But there is one after, and that's the one I was thinking about. Anything gonna happen now? Ah. That's gonna be a timer. I don't need to collect this. I don't know what's wrong with me. Ever since I got the power beam back, it's just been like, see item, get item. We have to go right for it. If we waited and we got the other one, oh god, we would not have been able to do this. It looks like there are 2 things you can do. I don't know if it's going to be 2 items, but I would welcome that. That would be cool. It's a good thing there's not a lot of voices in this game, otherwise I would be like spending half the stream just doing impressions. Watch out for the Metal Gear Solid 3 stream, just watch out. Lower your expectations. This is just the way out. Well, that's cool. Ugh. Did we just drop frames? Through the stream, apparently we've dropped like 6,000. What the hell? What happened? Man, I don't know. OBS is such a, like, fickle mistress. It's like, yeah, you definitely dropped frames. I'll check the Twitch VOD. There will be a couple of instances where it definitely did happen, and it was mostly on Twitch's end, but I don't think OBS records that. Like, the recording that I make never has any frame drops. So if you, like, if you're a VOD watcher, well, congratulations, you have gotten good capture. Alright. We got some items in here. What is there to do? I know what there is to do. I know exactly where to go now. This has got to be what's next. It's gotta be. There's no other way. Well, it's a good thing it came to me, otherwise I'd be, you know, where I was about 30 seconds ago. Completely stuck and out of ideas. But we got some expansions for the trouble. Well, I was too late to stop the wasps. I'm gonna leave. Whoa. Oh joy. Well, I got to the end of my, oh, completely unrelated to anything I've mentioned this stream. I got to the end of my Xenoblade X, playthrough. The casual playthrough that, much like this one, gradually turned into a 100% playthrough. On original hardware, we're talking Wii U here. There are some serious issues that I've, like, started running into at the end of the game. Things that I hope get, like, altered at least in some way in the remake. I've got my fingers crossed. You'll see when I stream it. That's... I love Xenoblade X, I love it! It might be a pain to stream. I won't stream all of it, like I said a couple streams ago. I'll just stream the important parts. I won't let you miss, like, my favorite characters doing their dialogue. Yelv. Good old Yelv. You won't miss a single Yelv mission. Gotta love him. But, what I was saying, sorry, I got distracted by the vacuum cleaner robot who's approaching. He's getting close, he's threatening the stream. There's a lot more bullshit in Xenoblade X than I remember. And I'm talking like real bullshit, like asshole Monolith Soft design. Questionable decisions throughout the game, but especially at the end game. Like if you played X, you could probably hazard a guess as to what I'm talking about. It's a really good game, and a lot of these problems are in service of something greater. But my god, did you really have to give decoy to enemies? Did you really have to give them decoy? Just because it was in the game? You didn't have to do that. Oh, yay, it's him. I've grown a little attached to this guy now that he's become a complete pushover. What a lovely model. Okay, I think there's a secret in this room that we could not get before. Might as well test the waters. Woo! Different room. Roger that. Fear not. We are definitely gonna get that in the next, like, 10 minutes. There's, like, 2 rooms that look exactly like this that aren't this one. The design's just a little bit too samey there. Whatever. We love it regardless. It's still our precious Metroid Prime. Is this the room? I still don't know. I have my doubts though. That column's a little thin to be hiding anything. It's not gonna stop me from wasting a super bomb. But I've made my stance clear. Roger that. Last room it is. How many do we have? It's a good thing we got that couch expansion, which is not what that's called. But it's a good thing we got it, nonetheless. Jesus, the Xenoblade stuff. I didn't even realize that some of these things have been etched into my very soul. Oh, we got his friend. That's cool. There was one more, yeah? Yeah, no. There wasn't. Man, I was really hoping I could put this down to 3 streams instead of just, you know, 4. But I'm starting to think that's not gonna happen. It's dawning on me very quickly that it's been 4 hours this stream. It was 4 hours last stream. There are some things that take some time. Artifacts. A lot of time. Did he just tank a missile? No, I guess it hit a wall or something. Okay. I'll take damage. It's fine. Alright, I guess we keep going this way. But... what even was I saying? Yeah, there are some things that take a lot of time in this game. I think, yay, we made it! Finally, we can do this! It's possible that next stream is just like the artifact scavenger hunt. Featuring extra item collection. Maybe? I don't know. Because I really wanted the last stream to have all 3 of the endgame bosses that I just despise with every fiber of my being. Well, the game is now going to tell us what to do.
Are you kidding me? It's gonna tell me to go where I'm already going. Yep.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Thank you. At least we figured it out first. I can still, like, hold superiority over the hints. Wow, he's really deftly dodging those. Anyways, there's a lot of collecting that kind of needs to be done. I've really done, like, I feel like a pretty solid job. Oh, thank you for just not targeting that. That was cool. I've done a pretty solid job of getting all the items while I've been walking past the room they're in. But there's more, unfortunately. Ah, shit. I just realized that there was some more in Phendrana Drifts. The unfortunate thing, what I'm getting at is, a lot of these expansions and items are locked behind a certain weapon. And you don't get that weapon until you've beaten the first big boss monster. Big boss. That's gonna take me a while, unfortunately. Man, I don't know. Maybe next stream, it's the big scavenger hunt. Featuring, at the very end of it, I will fight the boss that I hate the most. I really do hate him the most in the game. Definitely. Like, the big 3, they're challenging. This one is just frustrating. Like, endlessly frustrating. We made it. This is the room. It's gotta be. There's no other rooms like this. Okay, there's one other room like this. There's one more. Good lord. And it's the next one. Okay. Here we are. The final frontier. Column room. We did scan these guys, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I've done a pretty good job of collecting all the items as we've gone through this run. The only things that I think are left, these big? Nope. Are the, items that I still can't get now, and the ones that we just got access to thanks to this super bomb, power bomb, bomb. What? It's not here. It was in Lava Lake after all, wasn't it? Oh, game. Well, that's gonna have to be put off till the artifact scavenger hunt. That is so unfortunate. Thought I was getting ahead of the curve. Man, what did I know? That's so sad. I really didn't want to have to... You know what? It doesn't matter. We have to come back here so many times anyways. Would you look at that? The flippable dudes are gone. It must have been like... I must have just had the position wrong in that first room. This entire rock face is just pitch black for me. I have to look at the capture window in order to know what the hell to do. Okay. Is this not what you're supposed to do? Yeah, that didn't look like a slope, but it is a slope. How do I get up here? How do I get up? It is definitely, like, challenging me, not being able to see except on this tiny little window on my tiny little computer monitor. Please, please let me up. I hate it here. It was over here. I'm an idiot. I should have just gone here to begin with. Whatever. I thought that was gonna pull them down. I guess not. Isn't there like a thing? Yeah, yeah. Nope, it's not that kind of thing. We can't jump up that, though. Oh, yeah, there's this. Okay. I was worried that we'd have to go back and actually do the grapple thing after all, but I really remember you using the grapple hook to pull these things down. I guess I was just, like, completely off base. Oh god, I just remembered what part of the game this is. This is gonna be a bit of a menace. This is probably the longest funny spider ball event the whole game over. I still have a bomb, thank god. I think I needed that. Unless you just, like, you know, go in here. I think that's all you needed to do. Welcome to the event. Can I please kill the little dudes? I have my doubts. Nope. Alright, morph ball only. Well, this is going to get a little painful. The really cool part is, like, you slip up slightly, you're all the way back down in the lava. Okay. I have to put my whole focus into this, or I'm just gonna lose. You can't get out of ball mode here. Is that just so I can't shoot these dudes? That's neat. No, don't do that. Huh. I have never done this in one try. It would be really nice to change that. It would be really, really nice. Alright, this is the challenging bit. Oh, thank God. No! Almost blew it there. We're good. It's fine. I should really watch a speedrun of this game again. The last time I saw a speedrun of this game, it was, before I had beaten it myself. It scared the hell out of me. Leave? Something about GameCube games is so, like, beloved and core to my very person that I can watch a speedrun of a GameCube game I've never even played, and I can still get something out of it. Okay, it's make or break time. I've definitely landed on those rocks and had them get treated like a ramp that then catapults me off of the area I'm in. What's this? Is this what I think it is? Say yes, please. Yes! It is! The coolest beam in the game. I think it's hit scan. I think it might actually be hit scan. No, it's still a projectile. It's damn close, though. I think the charged projectile is a little slower. But this is just, what a good weapon. A real beauty. We can now go to Phendrana Drifts and actually get the weapons that... The weapons? The items and upgrades that we need. But, that being said, I think I've come to terms with this being 4 streams instead of 3. I really don't see myself doing all the legwork necessary to fight Omega Pirate this stream. You know what? You can live. It's fine. Go ahead. Enjoy. Enjoy life to the fullest, you. One thing you might not have noticed is that, like, each of these, well, not those, these, those are different hand patterns. And, technically, like, in lore, Samus kind of has to make that pattern with her hands for it to shoot the beam. These guys are just insta-gibbed by this now. It has that Halo 4 effect where they melt in real time. Did I just get 2 with that one shot? No way, that's crazy. What else is cool about the little hand things in the corner is that, like, the Chozo were able to do those hand symbols. Like, that's where it comes from. It's not, like, human designed, I don't think. Unless this is something that they made in their preparation for the human, the savior, the redeemer, whatever they call that person. The redeemer. Okay. It's been a Metroid Prime stream. It's been a good one, too. I had a good time. I did a lot of good things. We're that much closer to the end of the game. We even have thermal beam, plasma beam, and thermal vision, and X-ray vision. We got it all. Next stream of Metroid Prime, probably not gonna be 6 AM. I don't know why I keep doing this. It's just I'm up at 6 AM and I'm like, you know, I kinda wanna stream. Think I'll do a little stream. And then I do. But next Metroid Prime stream, we will kinda just do a scavenger hunt, get all the items. Maybe we will face Omega, the man, the Omega man at the end of it. Maybe. Possibly. It's also possible that I saved that for the last stream. There was something I wanted to show. I don't even remember what it is. This is... we just saved this. This needs to be deleted. Anyways. I think I will leave you with this. The proof. The proof. That sometimes it just doesn't count unless you lock on. Oh, spoilers! Oh yeah, you have to switch control schemes just to get it to work. To classic. Then you can lock on and it will actually fall. For me, it just wouldn't. I think this is footage of that. Yeah, you just saw a missile hitting it on the money, but you don't get to see the targeting phase. Oh well. Thanks for coming by. Maybe one of these days I'll stop showing a clip at the end of every single, you know, every single stream. It's just I have so many of these. I've got to get some value out of them. But thanks for coming by. Thanks for watching. It's been good. Take it easy. I'll see you next time. So long.